Hello, Dane. First one here you are. Congrats, congrats. Oh wait, maybe the second. Second one here. Obger got here first. And Bjornhoff, one of the two Bjorns. The OG Bjorn. Oh, Mongkong was first. Oh, sorry. Hello. Hey, Mongkong. Dude, I'm so tired. The apartment didn't have any heat last night, and it was snowing before we went to bed. Very, very hard night of sleep. Luckily, the gas people came today, and we got ourselves a little bit of heat in the apartment now. But apparently, I'm on the list for elims. Well, that's kind of cool. That being said, the top of the list is fucking ridiculous. Who the hell is this? 613? Level 17? How does that make any sense? I'm confused. Well, interesting. Looking at SoCal is 90. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. I was there a while ago for work. I had a hotel for like 3 weeks. It was interesting. It was really, really hard to find things to do around there that like weren't built around spending money. So I kind of ended up like, not doing anything, staying in the hotel. A couple days I made the 2-mile walk to the boardwalk, but I ain't built to do that every day, unfortunately. And honestly, boardwalk is nice, but it's nice, but especially if you're not trying to spend money, it's not always pleasant. It was interesting though, seeing things like on that boardwalk that I saw in other games. Like I think there's like the same boardwalk that's in like Vampire the Masquerade. I think that boardwalk is based around the one I went to in real life, so that was really interesting. But yeah, I'm really tired. Woke up a lot in the middle of the night. And then I just had like a big cheesy quesadilla, so it's just like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Just one of those days where I feel nice and tired. Maybe start with a valley. Ooh, did I miss the refresh for the Defender M4? I did. I think I missed it by like a minute. Oh, fuck. That's sad. That's sad. Assuming you're in the LA area. Yeah, LA. Yeah. Dude, I think it's cheesy quesadilla with like peppers, onions, chicken, and queso. I think it's the ultimate food. Like, it's incredible. It's amazing. The only downside right now is that it's made me so sleepy, which I don't really want right now. Not really feeling that the mo, you know? I gotta do all the bag trades. I'm giving myself a little bit of grace, though. 160, 140, right? I did actually... Has anybody here heard about the game Dispatch? I was playing it last night with my partner. It's actually like really fun. It was really cool. It's like a Telltale game with like a cool, compelling story, like super charismatic characters. And like I actually wanted to like they made like an interesting set of game mechanics. Like it's a Telltale game, which are like almost always identified and characterized by like being like a story first, like everything else second kind of game. And then you play it, and it's just like, well, shit. Like I just want to keep playing everything even more. It was super fun, super fun. Big fan. It was funny hearing like Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical. Having spoken lines and dialogue and stuff. Sorry, I didn't have both chats open. What's up, Pock? Where do I live? I live in Pittsburgh. East Coast. Crazy OC, how am I doing? Is there a VOD of the tourney somewhere? Yeah, it's on their official channels. Should be able to find it on the ABI YouTube or the ABI Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, handsome. Oh my goodness, thank you. How much money is this? First of all. Oh, good God. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there an M4 and a 926 in here? Oh my goodness, what is all of this crap? What is all of this crap? I think batteries are actually good to sell now. Casual 2.3 mil. Yeah, they're pretty good. Most amazing story I encountered in a while, Expedition 33. I'm currently wearing an Expedition 33 hoodie. So you know that I agree with you. You know, you know I know you're right, or you know I think you're right. That shit is so amazing. My only problem with the game is, and this isn't like necessarily like a problem with the story, I think that most people wouldn't experience this, but it functions like an old school RPG, right? And in a lot of these old school RPGs, if the world ever opens up, you're really encouraged to go explore that instead of continuing to pursue the main story. But the way the game is balanced and like the way that the difficulty progresses, the game expects you to not do that, right? Like the game, like the difficulty scaling is built in a way where you don't have to run around and do a bunch of side shit, which is fine and good for most players. But I did so much, and I came back to the main story, and literally the rest of the game was just so easy. Which is kind of sad. I want to go back and do another challenge run of the game. I actually did start one, which was, what was it? Like, I think No Pictos? That was hard. We didn't beat it, though. Seems alright for Valley. So 170. Oh, there's even more shit in here. I don't think that you're marketing. I don't think you're marketing either. I think you are marketing. Yeah. Oh, I guess not. Oh, was this the AEK trade? Is that why it's not good anymore? Alright, what we got in here? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Casual 15 mil in there. What the heck? Happy to see that. I'm trying to do a lot of Logi right now, so I don't have to do it later. We'll see how far this actually gets, though. This thing used to be 120. Yeah, I wonder if... Nah, that's pretty bad. Remember when I was obsessed with looking at the prices, fluctuations, all kinds of stuff, and nowadays it's just like, I got what I like running. AEK, AK-12, TO3, MK-14. My rotation's pretty good. Pretty set up. Did occasional meme here and there. Now you can become OP and went to the final boss, so I did the story straight. Yeah. And the thing is like, I didn't even find the busted strategies. I heard about all of, like, the crazy shit that you can do after I beat the game. And even without those busted strategies, I still thought the game was too easy. Like, my party comp by the end was, like, terrible by any like, competitive metric. But it doesn't matter. It didn't fucking matter, dude. I would like to put literally one more round of M62 in the gun here. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Pasta? Hope you're having good games. I just loaded up the stream. I think I'm going to load into a valley, but I'll be right back. I got to put the rest of this quesadilla in the fridge. See you all in a minute. Good timing. Good timing. I actually didn't do as much of the optional Expedition 33 stuff as I could have. Tons of side bosses and side dungeons. It's just like, after you beat the game, it's kind of just like, man, that's kind of like it, you know? Like, that's the point. Any of you guys like the ML rifle? God, if there was tier 5 ammo in that. I don't really know where the best place to sit is. Oh my god, Bunny. Facecam frowny face. What's up, via intake? Yeah. I didn't have it on yesterday because I was exhausted after the stream, and I don't have it on today because I'm exhausted from the cast, and I didn't want to like be on camera anymore, you know? Yeah, I don't have it on today just because I'm exhausted in general. Mentioned it before, I didn't sleep very well at all. We had no gas in the apartment, no heat. Woke up a lot because of it. Didn't sleep well at all. It was okay for you, but you're an old man. That's fair. I also have a problem, like, finishing games. Okay, it is way too quiet right now. That's not Villa. I'm hearing something happening outside Villa, as well as Sniper Scav over Factory shooting at something. I don't know what that is. What's up, chicken? Howdy, Tuesday, chicken. I don't even think that Sniper Scav is small factory. Yeah, it's the one behind the supply camp. Yeah, I don't know what to make this game so far. I'm a little confused. I'm straight up puzzled. One sec. The water's in the way. Put that on the floor. SVD? Okay, well, there you go. There's the action. Farm solo and talk me through your thought process. I can try. Oh my god. This isn't going to be an amazing day for that flex, but I can try to do something like that. A lot of my personal thought process goes around, like, just hunting PvP. But one thing that is affecting farm a lot is the airdrop. People are playing very, very slow and very, very quiet compared to normal. I'm hearing lots of MP5s and shit. Okay. Huh. In here. Okay. I meandered way too long in the open there. Meandered way too long in the open there. I kept getting stun locked by all the sounds I was hearing. I was just like, and then at the very end, I was like, alright, gotta focus on something. But that guy found me too fast. Good for him. Yo, who are these headshots that I got? Okay, that's a bot. But this is not. This was just a guy. That was a funny kill we got in the bathroom, boy. I'm surprised more y'all weren't giggling from that one. I thought that was funny as shit. Killing a guy while he's sitting on top of a bathroom like that. Let's do a lockdown farm. I will attempt to talk through my shit on a lockdown farm. But I just want to like reiterate once again that farm is weird right now, as well as my personal strat going into like any game is going to be to focus on PvP, whether it be catching people out while they're rotating, or to just run at shots, even if it isn't like the smartest thing to do in the moment. So I just want to kind of stress that if you're trying to learn how to play the game in like a safe or like a better way, what I'm doing isn't necessarily like gonna be optimal. It's just gonna be like what I find fun. Couldn't even see him on a small ass screen. Yeah, there was a little guy. Like, I couldn't see it either. I saw his gun sticking out, and I saw like a shape in the top of the porta potty, and I was like, I think that's a dude. Pulled the trigger, and he fell over. So going into any lockdown game, I'm obviously going to be bringing in like some decent armor. The tier 5 helmet can be a lot, but the tier 5 chest, the tier 5 armor is like really, really important in my opinion. Tier 4 and below, is not going to help you as much versus, well, I guess to preface, any armor is not going to help you a ton versus bullets of the same caliber. It will reduce the damage, but it's only going to make you survive 1 or 2 more shots. So, you know, dying from like 2 to 3, going up to 4 to 5. Going up by an additional tier of armor will let you survive all of a sudden, you know, 9, 10, 11 shots that are all hitting your chest. It's very, very nice. Head armor is a bit less impactful. You can't really always have audio and tier 5 face protection. It's actually not possible at all, period. Problem with tier 6 armor as well. I run the A95, which has built-in audio, tier 4 mask for 300k, but this isn't necessarily worth the price because of the tier 4 face shield. If you're trying to like run something that's more economical, or, you know, 200k cheaper with a similar overall efficacy, you're looking at a KSS2 tack with the DK8 Warren face shield. Pairing that with tier 4 ammo, because again, that is going to be like the baseline norm that I think that you should be bringing into a lockdown game. I agree. Is it vial intake? So for a very, very long time, the F2000 was like my favorite gun. But then I started using the M4 just as something to provide more variety, and I started winning a lot more. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What, like, why is this happening? And it's just like, the F2000 just doesn't function well beyond effective range. Its damage per shot is too low, and its recoil is not good enough either to provide you like a versatile assault rifle. So, accepting grain, because I'm not really a key gamer. If I hear shots behind me that sound like they're not a bot, I will turn around. Bots will usually engage these top scavs from here, or to the right of that in the far side building, with something like a SCAR, or an AK, or a QC. So even if I do hear shots, if it's one of those guns, I will still not turn around. Hearing shots at stables, gonna run at that. Wanna make sure the safe runners don't get free safes in the game. Hearing nothing behind me does make you think there's a team behind me. But again, a problem in a farm right now is people playing very slowly, very quietly, to wait for the airdrops. So rather than like hunting them down and engaging that and trying to clear my side, I'm just going to move on, work with the information that I do have, which is shots at stables. Stepping up in general is always going to be a good strategy if you're looking for fights, because it gives you the best chance to hear things that are happening both in front of you and behind you. So I thought I heard something in here. Only a couple windows. Hard to see through them, so a little scary. Walking. Yep, I hear them inside. They might have heard me, but they probably didn't. Aggroed scavs. These guys jumped out left. And 94 behind me at cemetery, focusing up though. In the building left. Scav walking at this point. Up top. Bad peek. I'm really scared because that guy went down instead of dying instantly. My mags aren't ready, I'm resetting. I have killed all the footsteps that I've heard up until this point. But I want to play passively and see if I hear more audio of players that are near me. Also, still know there's players over here. So worried about that right door as well. The bag on, about time to loot. Flashing myself there was really unfortunate. Because now I don't know if I got more hit markers. Beyond just the one. Up top is clear, so we're good there. This guy was fucking juiced, almost as much as I was. I think more than I was, actually, because his armor is all fresh. So, great start to this game. This is more than some farm games will give me from, like, multiple teams, and he had it all on himself. That hill behind me is really scary. I'm trying to find at least one little corner that I can sit in without getting hit while I'm looting. There's a world where I should be moving this guy's body somewhere else for a safer loot sesh, but that's fine. Luck bag. Yeah, these guys believed in themselves. Can't blame them. You want to go in with the intent of winning at the very least. Oh, so many pumpkins. This is sick. I hear something. I'm too heavy. Stray, thank you for the sub. I would like to condense this more. I'm really enjoying this game so far. People actually playing the game. People actually kitted. Super sick. Getting more shots behind me, which is really strange. I thought that this guy, like, would be one of the only teammates left in the area, but maybe not. SDO's in pretty good condition compared to my TMK. I'm gonna drop it for now and use this instead. Sun's coming in. He's in the yard. Airdrop coming in. Can use this to hide my footstep audio. He's over here somewhere. It's gonna be easy to miss him and walk into him on accident, though. This is the M80s we're running right now. Plane's gone. No more noise pollution. Is that smoke? He's in the building. Really? Well, that's very scary. Considering I don't know where this guy is now. Misdiagnosed the steps that I heard as a scav. That's not good. We're in lockdown right now. Though people are dressed more than they are at a Forbidden on occasion. Via intake. Gotcha. Alt-V, Phoenix Chicken, to repack mags like such. This guy could have canceled the hold. Okay. Hearing an AKM to the side. This guy just died. I actually didn't check where the airdrop was coming down. I really should have. This is time sensitive. I see one player. And then a second. They're fighting each other. Sucks. Three-way fight right here. Dead. This gun's incredible versus tier 4. Oh, I'm killing everyone, Flex. I said I was a PvP hunter, and I meant it. Two more, at least. Can't tell if they're in the wall or out. First aid kit sound cue. Self-res sound cue. Okay. So where's your boy? This feels kind of bad. I have no info on the friend. I just can't jump on this? Okay. What the hell was this PvP? Why'd one team just leave? Was this just self-res? I want to go back. I'm gonna start poking my head up over these walls. Or on. They could have killed the guy. I have a ton of loot I left behind at stables. So this crap is all still time sensitive. Interesting. Could be a scav.
You brought this upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
What the fuck am I listening to? It was a guy. Okay, so this area is clear. I think. I'm playing as if it's clear. A94 going off in the distance. This is the gun I heard before. I'd like to clear him out as well. Double checking the body to see if he's been looted. Steps right. Scav. Scav's respawning here is a relatively good sign. I can't tell if that guy's been picked up yet. Try to avoid. I'm not gonna try to avoid him actually. Outside left wall is a really scary place to be. Okay, dickhead. He's not been picked up. I don't like that I heard some shots and I haven't done anything to find the guy yet. Well, thank you. That's a bot, though. That's a suppressed QC61. Hearing shots further wide left makes me wonder if I've just completely missed both the airdrop and the shots I heard before. Like, this is a bot, I think. It also comes to mind, though, that the AN-94 is also a bot gun. Oh my. This rotate feels bad. If he's aggressive, I could get punished for it. Moving through the back lets me play the range of my gun, though. Thanks for the follow, Kisner. Plus, it lets me leverage my scope, which he might not have. PK, we're off. Have any stuns left? Oh, that's scary. Okay. Hearing nades that are popping like this, I think that he fell back under the hill. Why isn't the scav shooting him, though? Is he more scared of me than I am of him? Could be. The QC hitting him from the side. I'm super unsure of where this guy's position is. I thought he was in the position that he was nading. Wonder if I can get wide left. Try and get better eyes on this. That's him. He's right next to me.
You're going 6 feet under.
Backing the body, maybe? He's in the building. Behind the building, not in. Risky heal. Oh, okay. I think that was the teammate of the guy who's on the floor over there. I think that's TO3's teammate. Now, I heard something happening during all of this, but I didn't have the wherewithal to actually, like, pay attention to what that was. So I'm a little bit worried about what's going on, like, somewhere over here. Didn't have the attention span for that. Brain too tiny, very unfortunate. 8 kills so far, looking good. Armor is in decent condition. 03 could be a better rig to wear, or a better helmet to wear. At this point, I really want to get out. This lobby? I heard shots, though. There's been shots in 2 separate areas, one at Shanty, and one is a QC next to Hotel, that I don't know what that is. The Hotel is probably Play Eye. That's probably nothing. But Shanties, I have no clue. That being said, we put some fucking work in. And dude, like, we put some work in, and these guys were kidded. Like, we outplayed a fuckload of even fights. I'm super proud of how I handled this. Looking for a bag somewhere here. This was Mr. M4, right? There it is. Yeah, this just isn't real. We're gonna be ignoring these gunshots. Okay. Oh, tier 5? Dude. All tier 5. Farm lockdown. Incredible loot, dude. Oh my goodness, I wish... This would have been a really, really good game to record through. I'm gonna start that up now. Should have been recording. Washing dishes here for good content. Can I find secret docks and normals or lockdown? Yeah, but the odds will go up in forbidden. I don't know, 55? That's not sellable. Wait, is it? I don't actually know. I don't think about it. I've seen people using this, like, specific kind of build lately. What is this? It doesn't look particularly appealing. Rig is sellable? Ah. The rig is sellable, but it might be too bad. Game needs to do something about lockdown cap because I could buy thermal scope on lockdown today. I thought they were prevented that from happening. The thermal scope on its own should be enough to like completely and utterly disallow that. It's annoying that that's still happening too. Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, I think the M4 has to get stripped. No. I mean, is the H-Track even coming out, man? I'm not convinced it is. Hmm. How much is left? 150k. I could take all these suppressors off, put them in there. I had one more 2x2. H-Shack is really good for all this other tiny stuff to come out with. Are there any, like, bad condition helmets I'm trying to bring out right now? This guy could be a contender for a droppable hat. Yeah, there we go. The luck I would like to bring. Maybe we can change... No, maybe we can do something like this, though. Yep, exactly that. Commander, fine to leave those behind, considering what we got. Okay, that's everything here bagged up. Sick. Oh, were you in this game, Jester? If you were, then yeah, GG. This was like a crazy game for me. I think I killed everyone, maybe? Your last kill? Oh yeah, good fight. Was this your teammate, Jester? That fight, like, you were playing it like a good solo. I'm so used to people, like, when I first see them, just for them to just, like, basically stay extremely stationary. But you moved around really quickly. The one thing that made me wonder if something was wrong was that you, like, so I started, like, when you tried ambushing me here, I thought that you were still going to be, like, around. But then you started nading where I thought, oh, wow, we got lucky there. You started nading where I thought you were. Which kind of hitted me off, like, oh, like, this guy's probably not here anymore, he's probably rotating, and then I heard the scavs hitting you over by stables, and I was like, that's where this guy is. No, your movements macro, like, the way that you're moving around the map, I think was really, really strong. I think nading here, like, kind of, like, was what made me, like, alerted that you were not here anymore. You were expecting me to ungo when I just kind of backed off. Alright, we got one more team over here to wipe. Were you a duo though, Jester? A Treese? Am I getting that name right? Do I use the foul much? No. I never, ever, ever use the foul. The MK is obviously a lot more expensive, but the MK is a much better version of the foul. If the foul hit benchmarks, like being able to one-tap to the head, I would use it. But it doesn't, so I don't. Where is my fucking bag? My short-term motherfucking brain. Here we go. Was hoping the motel player would push you. I think the motel player was play I, Jester. There was that suppressed guy, right? I think that's a play I. I think it's a suppressed QC61. He's just spamming the entire time. I'm playing like he's a fake guy. You were a 4-man? Oh, so you were the... So, I killed your initial duo in stables. Your guy with the tier 5 TO3 came to try to clear me. And then you try to play last. I see, I see. I thought you were 2 separate teams. You were very spread. You know, I wonder if I actually can get the airdrop. I don't know where it is. Walked into the front door untouched. Yeah, I'll show you my routing. So there was a bunch of scavs around over here. So I figured that, like, you wouldn't be reacting to scav footsteps. So I walked in through here, just, like, literally scav walking. I wasn't, like, crouching or, like, doing anything. I just, like, normal W walking speed. Heard there was a guy right, heard there was a guy left, waited for this guy to move out of his building, and then took that time to ambush him. This is a crazy good ambush gun in lockdown. I mean, anything is a good ambush gun, right? And look like a fool. I mean, it's just, I just... Wait a minute, hold up. What? Oh, does this guy have 2 guns? Hold on, they're stripped? I think that play I might have stripped these guys, or something. Wait, no, I got fucking scammed. No, the teammates of the guy down in the field stole my fucking loot. I'm kind of pissed off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bottom loaded M995. I missed someone. I left too early. This guy's gonna be looted too. No helmet, huh? Son of a bitch! I didn't think that there was gonna be another team nearby. Not only was there another team, there was like a whole fucking... There's a whole fucking guy ready to steal the loot that was here. That's so annoying. Vultures, yeah, man. Vultures. Probably the teammates of the guy down in the field, like I was saying. Well, that makes me not want to look around for, for the airdrop. Thanks for the follow, Jester. Hey, old chill. I'm still sexy Twitter man, huh? Beg your fucking pardon? I'm just gonna be licking this dumpster. Yeah, Rush Shack is really nice to find here. Whoa, that's super nice, dude. I don't think this A-check is coming out, but maybe the individual leaves. Whoops. Well, where did it go? I didn't mean to do that shit. Here we go. Just all M80s, please. All M80s. Thank you. You know, maybe it was him. Maybe the bot took everything. Maybe the bot has everything in her bag. Man can dream. Oh, here's the airdrop. Yep. Guy klept the airdrop. Yoinked all the valuables from the dead players, and then dipped. It's gonna be a bit tight timing. How can I tell it's a bot? Just the way they play, Tweak. That person had a QC61, which is a extremely bad, extremely off-meta gun. And they were running around doing nothing, just like spamming like a off-meta SMG at scavs, which is also a very, very common fake player behavior. Can't take this with me, can I? Would be nice. I shouldn't be down. They get into long, protracted fights against scavs. They always fire in that same rhythm. And they also almost always have either a QC61, a SCAR, or an AKM. But there are exceptions. So I'm seeing you play farm. Good change of scenery. I play a lot. Well, okay. I played a lot of farm before. Recently, the airdrop changes to the map have been making people extremely ratty compared to like how I normally like playing farm. Like I really, really like farm as a PvP focused map. Beg your fucking pardon. But like the airdrops are slowing everything down a little bit. And like really, really rewarding people for just not doing anything until the airdrop comes down, and then contesting the airdrop and the big teams that are nearby it. That made me stop playing it a bit recently, but it's probably either my second or my third played map. I think my most played maps go Armory, Valley, Farm, and then Northridge, and then way below that, both of those is TV. Best bot name is Animal Abuse. Oh god. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Tweak. That was a pretty good game. We got insanely scammed, which is super tragic. But, you know, it's my own fault for turning around and risking everything to go run at more shots. I didn't have to do that. Though, honestly, like, if that guy was going to play in that forest and rat until I made a mistake and looted a body, like, he probably kills me there if I stick around. So, I think it's okay the way I played that. Especially because my priority list was murder. 9 kills. 8 real ones. Yeah. We lost a little bit of loot, but I think we did alright for ourselves. I think we did pretty alright for ourselves. But I really like farm. And if every map feels like that, Burke, where I'm fighting consistent tier 5 teams on lockdown, and they're willing to fight, and they're running ARs and not DMRs, like, oh my fucking god, yes, please. Everyone's running like a similar level of kit value, but like people are actually worth fighting. That was awesome. That was a fucking lovely farm. I loved that shit. Have faith. Private Fear. This is the one who we made a fool of, right? And then Hondo, and then we ran over and took an entirely different fight, killing Romulus. Oh, the little guy Romulus. Damn, these guys were valuable. Damn, these guys were valuable, too. This guy was setting up behind the tractor. This is the big one. Is that an AK with a motherfucking tilt grip? Oh my god. Oh. Then here's Jester. This team was more valuable, man. Oh. Yeah, if I just dropped what I was doing and looted this motherfucker. Fuck. That's fine. We had to go back and kill Jester. Kill Jester, secure our loot. And hey, +1 follower, right? We let the big loot get away, but we got 1 follower in the process. Zorbic. 8 kills, 3 mil. Are you saying that 3 mil is the how much the big man was worth? Dang, it truly is unlucky. Not the punch on follow. Yeah, that guy was expensive. Whatever. What can you do? What can you do? I did get to wipe the lobby as a result. Thanks for the follow, man. I know that I'm supposed to, like, take these guns apart and sell them one at a time, but I'll do it for the scopes. There's 3 7Xs. I'll do it for them. I'll hold on to the tilt grips. Take the suppressor. Oh my god, I'm doing it. No, get away. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing... I'm trying to speed up my looting. I'm trying to speed up my selling. Speed up my logi. I ain't trying to be a bitch and keep you all here for a billion years again. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Did I not have that ticked before? No, it just unticked itself as it do. 100k for the repair, 80k for this, 80k profit from the sell. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna play farm today. If every farm raid plays exactly like that one, like, today's gonna be a super fun day. That farm raid encompasses what I want lockdown to be. People with medium kit values that are running around looking for fights, ain't afraid to bitch out, and actually contest POIs, not sitting in their spawn. That is like the most optimal lockdown game that you could possibly have. So fucking fun, dude. It helps that I won, too. Definitely helps that I won. Really liking the lockdown gameplay lately? Hell yeah, pasta. Yeah, I've been liking the lockdown gameplay, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been enjoying Forbidden, like, at all. Part of it's a skill issue, I'll fully admit. I could be playing better. I could be running more kit. I could be risking more. I just enjoy the variety. You know? I did a Forbidden Armory the other day. I got up to high ground, saw a team that was inside the middle door, couldn't really contest them because they all had H4s. I walked away, heard H4s going off at gas station, ran towards repair, and then got killed by a team that all had H4s there as well. It's like, brother. How is this, like, the meta that we have right now? How is this, like, okay, you know? Meanwhile, in this game, in this round, every single person that I killed had a different gun. Besides one. 2 people had an AK-12. And you know what? The AK-12 is really good for this game. It's a gun that is, like, kind of easy to use. Really decent range. But with the downside of having slightly below average DPS compared to other meta options. That's good. It lets you secure kills that you're supposed to get. It's an accessible gun for new people to use. And it has a specific playstyle, which is scope spraying, that is available to it that other, like, ARs don't really let you do. Meanwhile, Forbidden, H4, H4, H4. You take a peek wrong, you die instantly. You play CQC, you die instantly. You shoot someone in the head, tier 6 helmet. Doesn't matter. You shoot someone in the head with this gun? If they got a tier 4 hat, they die. You actually get rewarded for shooting people in the head. Imagine that. It's just so fun. I feel like just lockdown and just the way that the gear works in general in this mode, it feels like it makes the game play the way it was meant to be played. That's how it feels. I'm forgetting something, dude. I'm forgetting something. Pumpkins. Only common factor is the tilt grip? Yeah. But, like, you know, that doesn't really affect gameplay, right? Like, everybody running a tilt grip doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, that motherfucker killed me because he had a tilt grip. Like, you don't get into a fight and then mourn how the fight went because of a tilt grip. Am I feeling webcam today? How do I look? How are we looking? Let's do webcam today. Why not? I like the tilt grip too. I like it a lot. It's the most RNG reducing grip in the game. It isn't the best for vertical recoil, although it's pretty good, and it helps ergo a lot too, obviously. But it reduces the... Oh, face shield repair. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine. The face shield has taken 5 damage, but it has no cracks in it. I didn't know that you could take damage and not have it be represented with a crack. Am I hearing to my left? Is that Ajax? Get the fuck out of here. Who the hell are you? Yeah. Fuck off with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. It's Pepsi Suki. How's your dick one, by the way? Alright, Ajax. Oh, I can just do this. You gave me exactly what I needed, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a billion men here. I'm scared. That's super good. I want to get this done sooner than later. I could bring this out, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no. I didn't catch what gun that was. I'm gonna ask the BPM here. Sounds like SMG versus SMG combat happening over in Villa. They sound distracted. What's up, dickhead? Ask ChatGPT for next moves. I have never used ChatGPT in my life. I have literally never opened it as a program or anything. This does make me better than... No. Oh! Dude, we're just having a good day today. We're just having a good goddamn day today, aren't we? I do unfortunately have a fuckload of M80s now committed into the raid, but, you know, that's fine. You're missing out. I'm not an AI guy. Mosin, okay. I'm one of those boring people that thinks AI is bad for the world, for the most part. What's heavier? Dog or ammo? Dog. Nah.
Accept tu derrota, cabrón.
Yeah. Can't you apologize to this guy for what I'm about to do to him? He's up top on the high ground now. I'm still heavy? Damn, dude. What now? Are we even real? God, if you were, I'd be embarrassed. Oh my god! Oh my god! That bot with the M96 was crazy. Oh! Oh my goodness, what is that? That's kind of cute, actually. Hold up, I want to see that. I want to get a good look at that. My bad for underestimating him. That's on me. What's up with the back of beds? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, this was Play Eye. This was Play Eye. All of these meds and no surge kits for little old me. It is not Play Eye. I even killed that guy too. You see him go down at the very last second? Overcommitted. I didn't realize there was a second guy on the right flank. Damn, that would have been really nice. But seriously, seriously. These fights I'm getting in, that team, like, that is the type of player I want to be fighting. I don't even give a fuck that I died there. I don't care. I don't care that I died. I don't care that I got owned. What gun? Build code for the MK, please. So what I will say, this gun has very little things you can do to change it. Also, the follow-up to that is you probably don't want to use this scope. This scope is objectively bad compared to clicky scopes because it has a larger ergo hit because the over-under, like the additional optic on it. If I was going to use a 1x4 instead, the ergo goes up by 3. That being said, it's a really, really good gun. It is the lockdown killer. M80s through this thing is one of the only... No, it is the only auto gun that will kill with the same tier bullet to the same tier helmet. So tier 4 ammo versus a KSS-2, they're dying in 1. The tier 5 and the tier 6 won't behave that way. You'll have to kill in 2. But for tier 4 versus tier 4, it one-shots. Why no second gun? Number 1, this gun's insanely heavy. Number 2, this gun can do everything. Don't need a second gun with the MK. You really don't. Never seen AN90. I assume you mean AN94 gameplay. I can do it a bit. I kind of fucking hate the AN94, I think. I'm trying so goddamn hard to make this thing work. I don't think I've tried it with 2x yet. So we actually really, really care about vertical recoil control in this gun. Because that's what determines if the hyperburst actually works as intended. Pretty sure that everything here is decent. So I think that overall the adapter stock in 2 for 60k. How much is the good stock? 40k? Much better. Should never have been using it the other way. Oh, look, our ammo's already set up. Look at that. Hell yeah. Mo's an only run? I could. I think it's too expensive. You can run a budget HK 89 recoil for 50k more. Lunatic, are you comparing it to the MK or? One thing that I realized after like getting into Forbidden at the end of Season 2, beginning of Season 3, is that if you just keep comparing everything to the MK, especially in the context of like lockdown, you're just never gonna logically come to a reason where you should use anything besides it, right? So if it's like a question of efficacy, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta fucking take the L. Like, yeah, it's not better than an HK. Nothing is. Hyperburst is kind of bugged. RPM way too low. I think the hyperburst, like the rate of fire itself, is working as intended. As far as like what it does to the rate of fire of the gun, I don't know if the bullets are all like coming out properly though. What's up, Platypus? RNG 10 out of 10 game. I'm gonna need some context. Lunatic, what I will say as well is that the budget HK for 50k more, if you're not running it with a long barrel, then yeah, if you're not running it with a long barrel, it's not like super great anyway. On top of that, M80s, the bullet that you're running through an MK, are super cheap. So if you start comparing the MK to like things that are below it, like an AK-12 or a TO3, then you're gonna notice that like, yeah, the gun's more expensive, but your ammo is 1400 versus 2k per round at best. M80s are super cheap for being a 2-4 ammo. If you tap an auto, you will get 1 round per tap unless you slow it way down, except the first tap. That is not how it works to my experience, Gronoff. That is not how that works in my experience. Shot you in the face with 2-4 ammo and the game didn't register. Oh, that was you. I mean, your team killed me. But yeah, I don't think I ended up taking any head damage. That happens a lot because of the way that just like ADSing and shit works. Where it's like sometimes you think you're hitting one body part when you're actually hitting another. It's a bit annoying. That being said, it would have had to be multiple shots with tier 4 ammo. You were never going to be able to one-tap me. It would have had to be a burst. You heard the face shot sound? It might have been your head. Because I don't think... It could have been like a netcode thing where the headshot sound happened after... I don't know, man. I definitely didn't take any head damage, so yeah, there's definitely something going on there. It might have... The game might have thought that it happened, like, after you were already dead. Which is annoying. That happens to me a lot. Where I'll, like, get a headshot goosh, wonder why he's still alive, like, it's, like, happening, like, while I'm dying. So it's like my shots on his screen didn't actually come out. Oh, hey, your team won. Your team won. Obviously, you're dead, though, so... Not exactly a, you know. Doesn't feel amazing either way. GG. Okay. That ain't a bot. Is that a bot, though? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's pretty funny. The hipfire headshot fadeaway? Kinda funny. What the fuck? Wait, why is he down here? I'm gonna die here if I sit here. Wow. We are both blind, friend. Yeah, so, Bjornoff, who was it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Read chat soon. Okay, reading chat now. Bjornhoff, I'm, like, cat firing as fast as I can be right now. So, like, if you're saying that, like, Hyperburst, like, doesn't trigger if you tap fast enough, I'm, like, that's not what I'm experiencing at all. You tap it fast, it doesn't work. Am I tapping it slowly? Okay, that felt pretty good. It feels pretty good versus tier 4 ammo. But wait, so are you saying that it doesn't work right now? Like, it feels like it's working. I can't tell. I can't tell. You might be right. I legitimately cannot tell. Annoyingly enough, I did hear 2 people go outside to the right. No, Fast Goes has sort of a cooldown. It has a big cooldown if you put it in the burst mode. That's how fast it goes. I was mashing as fast as I could be. But I don't know if the auto one has a cooldown. I think that's kind of like the problem with the gun is that, like, it's really, really weird how... Like, I agree with Bjornhoff in that something does not work with this gun. I don't know what that something is. I don't know if it's what y'all are saying with, like, the burst just, like, not really working as intended. Or if it is expending the ammo, but it isn't actually, like, working. I will say, I don't mind the 2x on this thing at all. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. Was this a bot, by the way? I actually can't tell. That was crazy delay there. LPS, you're getting dropped. Good fucking bye. Good riddance. L gun. You know, question. Fucked up mask or a tier 3 mask? That's an AK. What is this? The AK the game gives you at the beginning? What level are we? 30? Just a truckin'. Sorry, just a truckin'. Using it on auto and tapping, and its burst is way too slow and weird. I know it's weird, but is it literally broken? Which, like what some people are saying. I hope not. Oh, I can't actually switch to the mask. Wrong mask. Yeah, I like the gun in theory too. It's really unique, and it could be a fantastic, like a skill check gun, right? I'm 1000% with you there. But yeah, something is wrong. Like, something is going wrong with the gun. Rather 400. So wait, rather 400. Do you think that it slows the rate of fire of the gun down compared to full auto? Is that what you're saying?
Who's there?
I mean, we have an AK-12. I could just use this instead. Oh wait, that's everyone, isn't it? That's so sad. Oh, people in stables. Let's go say hi. One more kill. I do have 5. I thought I had 4. Why did I think I had 4? I think the 2-bullet taps and auto works if you tap as fast as the burst mode allows. Yeah, the recoil was not... God. And, like, here's the thing, is that, like, even if you figure all of this out... It's right here. Even if you figure all of this out, it's gonna be a decent gun. Not, like, a truly competitive gun. Just a decent gun. Should I just drop it? Chad, am I dropping this thing right now? I got double AK-12. Am I using AK-12 with all the ammo and shit that we have laying around, or am I using this thing? Thank you for that long dick. Is that you? Is I see a psycho here? Is Mr. Wick your teammate? Tried some more? God damn it. Fine, I'll try it some more. Oh, the airdrop's already coming! Gotta get a schmoove on. Wait, is that lootable? Or sellable? Is it gonna be too thick? I think it's gonna be too thick. Thick, thick boy. I don't feel like figuring it out. So you kept all of us? Hell yeah. Dude, Lockdown Farm has been so fun for me today. I just got out of a raid last game where I think I killed actually everyone. 9 kills. With like a 5.5 million extract. Which is amazing, because before this, all I was finding was just people slow playing and sniping. That was a really fun fight for me, though. Appreciate it, gamer. Drop is coming. I could get the stim. No, I'm going to prioritize getting to the drop. I'm so fucking dead. Well, bags in the middle of the road. I'm gonna nab that so it isn't like an obvious piece of loot they can contest. Fuck, they're gonna get that. Yeah, it's not super fun, especially on this map. I feel like I have an easier time with snipers on Valley compared to Farm. Like, I feel like on Valley and, like, Northridge and shit like that, unless they instantly kill me, I'm actually able to, like, react and play around and avoid fights that force me into the sniper. Whereas in Farm, like, I just have to hope that he's not in here. Fuck out of here with all that. Sorry, guys. The A94 is better, or the AK-12 is better at range. Where's your boyfriend? That handsome young sniper XX lone wolf gamer. Leaving his XX friends to die. Still funny that ammo isn't restricted. Eh. I get why they haven't. Because, like, alright, yeah, ammo is not restricted in Lockdown. But you can still cheat a very high HP Tier 6 helmet into Lockdown, right? So, like, what do you do about that? Prototyper, I have seen people talking about that. And I don't know what to do. I think it's on my end. I think I'm causing that with, like, the way that my network is set up. And I don't know what the fix is for me. You can cheat the system in general and just shit. Yeah. The thing is that, like, there's ways that you can cheat stuff into lockdown that you can't do in secure ops, right? Like, we agree there? Like, at what point is it just the intent of the mode? Like, it's been like this for ages, and, like, I feel like the ways that people cheat things in is just so easy to be like, alright, don't allow X item in your rig. Or, like, tinkering with the values of worn tier 6 items. The fixes seem easy. Which, you know, is a fucking... Like, saying something seems easy is like a sin when you're critiquing game development, right? Because it's never as easy as it seems. It really isn't. But come on, man. Think more Blast Ops and Lockdown lately? Yeah, man, same here. I've been fighting a lot of tier 6 head, tier 5 vest in Lockdown Armory. Farm is still chill, though. I would like to eat this man. What the hell is that? It's even got the drum in. Do I take this with me? Doesn't fold, so no. Got the red stock too. What the hell? Killed a little guy in the meantime as well. A truly little man. No, this guy killed someone. The guy this guy killed is literally bringing in the starter AK loadout with the starting mag setup. I should have picked up those pills. Whoops. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 give me the loot. No way Hunter's fitting in there. Yeah, no way. No way? No way. Nah, yeah, no way. No, no way. What? No, okay. I'm a collector? Yeah, man. 3.4 mil. Yeah, DG. A little annoying, though. If this guy has tier 4 ammo with a Mosin, everything will make sense. LPS? 7B... Wait, I tanked a 7BC one-shot? Are we being for real right now? Oh, he probably fired LPS at me, though, with all the extra shit that he has laying around. Truly is a shit ammo collector. Hopefully he didn't have time to put the gold he found in his ass. Maybe it's gonna be one of these guys. Okay, let's go. Put the pumpkin in the butt. LPS is valuable enough that I can do this. Alright. Bit of a more humble raid, but I believe it is time to go, gentlemen. Mentalgen. Apologies for using the AK-12 there on that set of kills. If you see someone 60 meters away in the perfect AK-12 range, and you have an AK-12, it's hard not to take those kinds of shots. Guitar. Why do people recommend higher tier helmet over vest? It's forbidden stuff, I think. Even on maps like TV or Armory. I feel like I sold out with a bunch of my face, tier 5 or tier 6 helmet, in case you get something from behind. I think it's to protect yourself from getting one-tapped by, like, assault rifles with tier 5 ammo in it. That being said, I think that tier 5 vest, tier 4 helmet is the correct budget way to play Lockdown. Alright, well, we gotta turn around for Ajax, unfortunately. Because another thing to note, Guitar Stone, is that, like, more so than any, like, oh, like, Tier 4 helmet provides this, Tier 5 helmet provides this, is if you go Tier 4 helm, Tier 5 vest, there's very, very cheap ways to buy all of those things. You can get the SH65 Tier 6 helmet for kind of cheap, but any other Tier 6 hat is going to be either bad or expensive, right? Whereas Tier 5 vests, tons of trades through Deke. Tier 4 helmet, buy a KSS2 tack or a KSS tack like new. Buy a DK8 worn, and all of a sudden you have like really, really good head protections for 100k. Didn't realize ARs, Tier 5 bullets and ARs one-shot Tier 5 helmets. No, they don't. They will one-tap Tier 4 helmets, but you won't one-tap Tier 5 helmets. That's kind of why I'm saying that people kind of probably prioritize them in lockdown. Because you get to avoid the one-shot. But it's expensive. Wow, I got lucky finding Ajax here. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna make this as simple as possible for me. I know it's not optimal. I could technically use that ammo right now, but it's fucking fine. Meanwhile, the rest of his boys, I don't give a fuck about them. They might have a red dot for me, right? We're just getting out. We're resetting. Going next, etc. Y'all need to do a better job of protecting your boss. Maybe we do some affirmations like the bots do in Northridge. Protect the boss! Protect the boss! Dude, I can't see. Fuck this thing. The business streams, like the streams I get to see die more often, is more relatable. Yeah, it's... I would make more... Like, if the content's really good, I would do more, like, YouTube videos where I die. But... It's... like, those videos probably won't do as well. Compared to ones where I do really well, or where I have a point and I win. Like, I'm trying to make a point where there's, like, almost doing more, like, commentary. More so than specific gameplay. You know what I'm saying? And editing a video and doing the thumbnail, it takes me a long time. It takes me, like, 4+ hours, minimum. Oh, it's a, imposter. That's an imposter. Or a, fake AI imposter. Scabs don't normally have MP40s. You can see how I died when I can learn from it. Guitar Stone, if you didn't see the first game of the day, I have a 9-kill win, where I literally explain every single thing that I do and the thought process behind it. If you want to go back in the VOD and check it out at some point. I wish I recorded it. I didn't. Like a fucking troll. It was a 9-kill, 5.5 million win, where someone stole my loot. I missed out on 3 guys worth of loot. Because I just kept going for fights. Yeah. And the VOD is going to exist wherever, Guitar. So no rush, but like that, if you could see that right now if you wanted to. Oh, so tactical mistakes. Okay, oh, so almost like VOD review. Where I'm like, this is what happened, this is why I died. I do that a lot on stream. I do that all the fucking time on stream. If I'm not whining after I died, it's because I am explaining why I died. One of the two will always happen. So many AK-12s. Not complaining, mind you. Yeah, that was the happen. Stream can confirm, or chat can confirm that I would not shut the fuck up. Yeah. And Shammy's, honestly, dude, Shammy's gonna be better listened to than me. That dude's fucking cracked. I don't really want to play more in. I'll keep playing it until I die. I'll keep playing it until I die. Where'd this PP come from? Somebody top-loaded. When are you fuckers top-loaded? Don't know the status of these helmets. Gotta check them. Not enough space? Brother. Oh, brother. One thing at a time, I suppose. Did I seriously just sell all those mags, like, right now when I needed one more? God, my brain is huge. How to get better at hiding? You keep dying while trying to heal. I mean, when I think about hiding, I think about, like, how to approach a fight without getting seen in the first place. It sounds like what's killing you is they already know where you are, they've already shot you, and you're trying to, like, what, reset or something? Guys, I wanted to offer this before. Like, early on in my streaming. I kind of just, like, dropped it. But I do want to do some coaching where, you know, maybe like subs will submit VODs that I can go over and talk about and analyze and break down on stream. And I've had enough people coming by, like, talking about situations like what Suchi is talking about, where maybe we do that. Maybe we like have you guys upload VODs to a Google Drive. Or like like an unlisted YouTube video, not a Google Drive. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm not downloading anything from you fuckers. You upload an unlisted YouTube video, or a listed one, doesn't really matter. Then we go over it together on stream. I sent 3 back from the boss, yeah. Talos the Protector. Is that the principal? Or a more D&D pill to the username like that. Either way, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I'm 75 bucks over, dude. It doesn't get closer than that. I'm forgetting something. That's fine. I mean, yeah, like the honest thing is that, like, if you're, especially if you're playing as a solo, and you just get shot, and you stay in the position that you were in, brother, and then you try to heal, like, you're gonna probably get pushed and die. Especially if they're a team. If they're a solo, they might wait for you to heal. But, like, I don't even know where to begin. Like, HP is just a number. That is something to consider. Like, if you think back, I'm not sure if you heard about the first game, but there was a moment where I think it was the last guy left. He came by the stream where he shot me in the head, so I ran back and instantly tried to heal. I heard him pushing me, and I was keeping an ear out for, like, if he was going to be here, if he was going to arrive before I finished my heal. I also canceled my heal the second that my head was healthy. Here's some Greek mythology. We're about the protected the Minoans. Oh, okay. This is gonna sound really fucking dumb. I didn't realize Talos was based in mythology, which of course it is, considering all these types of media. You know, D&D, different types of video games use it as a Very, very common, like, deity or just big name. I'm not exactly a scholar over here. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot I'm on camera. Don't want to forget that. Oh, I do something embarrassing. Like lobotomize myself while I'm on camera. That would be bad. Oh. Well, the problem with the loadout and why it wasn't working before is because we accidentally kept the green laser on, which we do not want and do not need. Eyes left. Chill out and spine. Listen for combat. Watch across the river. Stables. I'm gonna try to grab this. Is this Staples? Or is this free safe? It's probably free safe, actually. Things get so fucking greasy, man. It's so annoying. Feel disgusting. I need to keep an ear out for the things happening behind me to figure out if that's real. I don't think these guys are accurate at me.
Geppetto, who hit me? You're a bold one.
That sucks.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong.
This guy came and left.
Don't blame me.
MP9. Body clear. Definitely checking small hole. I heard running right, maybe. Nope. What gun is this? It's some kind of SMG. I can't tell what it is, though. Is it just an MP5? What? I gave this person too much time to loot the red and put it in his ass. Too much time. Ooh, wow, you are poverty maxing over here. Yeah. Damn. I think I missed it. Hold up. Fuck is this? Oh, she wasn't looted. Okay. This makes a lot of sense if she wasn't looted. Okay, moving on. Got places to be, dues to bonk. How do I get new hands? Well, text. Always behind painkillers, make noise, but sharpness is 0 to force yourself to use it. If you get shot, you can still run. Make minimum noise. Find a go to hidey hole. Squad is pushing you for the love of God. Don't use your keyboard or mouse. Luckily, you can go and live the other day. Yeah. That last part's important. I don't know about the first part with like you know, the sharpness settings and whatnot. Those work different for different people. But, you know, this makes noise. Even this makes noise. This makes noise. This makes noise. That is very good advice. They're in the compound. I should have scoped this out before I start walking here. Unfortunate. Gas? Oh, they're in pain. God, I wanted to shovel them so fucking bad. God, I wanted to shovel them so bad, dude. I wanted to walk up and be like, whap, 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 but I would have just died. Ah. It wasn't MP5 that we heard, though. I wanted that shit so bad. Ah, what did my face even look like? There was just like... Well, guns are looking halfway decent. Just in time for the drop. Holy fucking shit. They killed some big men. How didn't they hear me? Rain, and they were probably talking in comms about the fight or the loot. I mean, I just can't, right? Unless... If I take too long here, I am gonna miss my timing. I think I'm just gonna take too long here and miss my timing, actually, now I think about it. Upon further thought. There's a lot of shit here. Can't the RAL fit in the field? Let's find out together. This doesn't come up very often for me. Holy shit. Thank you. What is that? That is so gross looking. I hate how that looks. Utterly disgusting. Kind of funny, though. Dude, my looting is simply not on point today. I'm looking at all this shit, I'm like, I don't know, this is a stack of items. Well, I don't know what all this is. It's kind of scary. So much garbage. Interesting. Who are you? Corona killed army rat. What timing? Mind elaborating. Sorry, what did I say? I'm sorry, what did I say? I'm gonna need help to elaborate. Said you're gonna miss your timing. Oh, the timing to interact with the airdrop. Like, I would have to stop looting right now if I wanted to go, you know, have a chance to go loot that thing. And I'm just accepting that I'm not gonna be able to. I'm just gonna loot these guys instead and then just walk away. I'm intentionally missing my timing to go loot that. Other people are gonna get that first. Does that make sense? You're telling me there's no slots. You are telling me that, okay? You sure you wouldn't like to change your answer? Yeah, fuck both of these things. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my good googly moogly. You know what? I'll keep it. Not enough room. Boom. Alright. Looks like a good loot to me. I got double stacks of tier 4 ammo somewhere, but you know what? We gotta break a couple of eggs to eat an omelet. And my god, that was a scrumptious omelet. My god. It's moments like this when I'm saying dumb shit that I just wish the camera was off. My god. Why can't I just be a disembodied voice on the internet instead of whatever the fuck I am right now? What are you? Looted. Epic Mao failure. Mao as in like cat? Like Mao? Like meow? It's happening again. Thank you for the follow. Sick. Sick. Missing rotations or cutting off rotations. It's just the airdrop. Rotation, yeah. Like you're thinking about it correctly. I usually talk about timings when it comes to rollouts. People routing certain ways and being able to catch them in the first, 2 minutes of the game. But the airdrop is another time where timings and rotations matter. Would you recommend running naked to make money? I don't know about making money, but running naked or close to it to learn maps is pretty reasonable. And then when you actually gain some confidence and, know what the map is, then probably stop doing it. But, if you ever just want to, relax or play something low effort, low stakes, then it's fine. What I would say is, and this is coming from a person who I wasted a lot of time early on, in my time spent playing this game, just doing, naked-ish runs, an SA-58 with tier 3 ammo and nothing else on Valley, right? That kind of thing. I wasted a lot of time doing things like that, and I literally did that kind of thing until I got, 100 mil. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I promise you don't need to do that. It wasn't even like ratting Bjoraz? Oh god. Sorry. It wasn't even ratting. Like, because that was like when head HP was still a thing. So it's like as long as they had like a tier 3 hat, or like if I got lucky a tier 4 hat and a tier 3 face shield, I could still kill them with an SA-58 with a piss headshot, right? Tier 3 headshot. Oh yeah, that's getting sold. I would just die a lot, or I wouldn't commit to fights. Okay. Oh my god, the inventory. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a minute. This is gonna take a sec. Sorry. Ah, you're right, Hoovy. Do it, Hoovy. No, I don't want you to feel like you have to do that. It's like so low in my dude, like I'm still. You know what I was thinking about today? Instead of anything related to streaming, I was thinking about how cold my apartment was. I was thinking about being stressed for the cast coming up, and not like because like one of the things that are left that'll improve the quality of the casts is like me having a better camera and mic setup. But I find spending money in real life to be very stressful because I don't have a lot of it. I'm paying a lot of money on rent. So it's just like buying new things for the stream. It just feels so scary, man, you know? Oguquo? Thank you for the follow, man. Listen, I have to do something I want. It's more on me than no. It's something that like I should be doing for myself. It is objectively good to have something like that for the Discord. Whoops. Meant to tick it up one before I sold. A lot of DK8s we got out here. How low will this go? Very. We continue this thing's legacy. How much is this even? It's worth like almost nothing. God, it's so funny because this is like worth basically nothing, but it'll still protect you from a tier 6, tier 5 headshot. It's so silly. I could run this in normals if I wanted to. I could run that literally in normals if I wanted to. It wouldn't even necessarily be very good, but I could. What was in this thing? I am not surprised. A preload too, so you know he's committing to the big boy ammo. When was the last time I played normals? With Kowo, actually. When he was learning the game still. It was kind of annoying. Normals are pretty awful. Thanks, Kowo. I appreciate your input. I, too, think the tournament was fun. Just one of them? Yeah. Yeah, Kowo and I are in a bit of a romantic relationship on the side, so... He needs to work on his self-love, but... At least he loves who's important. At least he loves who matters, right? Me. Muhaha. He's so pretty. Seal's so charismatic. So charismatic. Never awkward. Always the best guy to hire for any and all hosting needs. I do birthday parties and clown shows. Still not dead. Sometimes when you ramp up a rant to explain some... Oh, God, here we go. You just zone out. Ah! That's funny. That is funny. And I know that that's valid. Because I have friends that do that, and I do the same thing. So, I think you're out of something. Dude, I think we're gonna crack 200 mil today. Farm doobie printing. I'll be right back. Turned the gas on and the thermostat was set to 74. Christ. Oh, no, Hoobie, that's an interpersonal thing. That's an interpersonal thing. I think that there's a way, there's definitely a way for what I'm saying to be more concise and more compelling. And what Koo's saying, like what that means to me is that I need to make it sound like what I'm saying is more important. I need to be more concise and punchier. Exactly, yeah, exactly what Ko was saying. And if I ever go into a rant, leave it to the rant. Consider, you know, on the flip side, don't rant. That is always an option. Simply do not rant. Ranting is not always good to do on a cast. Hey, what's up, Squishy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Do not rant about the tactical advantage and disadvantage of stuffing yourself with toilet paper. I mean, yeah, I ignored you once, apparently. Like, you were like, wow, there's toilet paper in their bag. And I was just like, I just didn't pay attention to it. Then I noticed it, like, 10 minutes later. And you were like, I did say that. Would you like a follow? If you want. There's no skin off my back. Either way, if you do or don't. Squishy and I Sleepoo. Yeah, Koo. There's a time and place. Also, always ways to sound more compelling. Hello. Bang, relax. Don't know who that was, but they're fucking dead. You are tripping, Hoovy. You do be tripping. A lot of follows. Joe Geekoler? Oh my goodness, am I getting that right? Wrong bag. Thank you for the follow as well. How much from Shammy for professional tournament? Oh my god. That's so fucked up. By the way, I believe you to go watch someone else who's one of the best players in the world. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. I refuse to play with you, so you're not even watching the stream. Damn. I knew that was a risk. They were gonna be watching this direction. I was hoping that the shots meant they were distracted and I can rent them. Yeah, that hurt. Double, or an arm shot and then a chest shot, I think is what that was. Well, AN-94, finally out of the inventory. Lovely to see. And I can't sell that AK-12, so I guess we'll just run it. What map? What is next map, gamers? Am I feeling Northridge right now? Make it 12 Lives Valley? It does, it does. Pumpkins. Northridge Forbidden. I'm arguably underdressed, especially if I get into a CQC fight. I'm definitely gonna regret not having some BS. But as long as I play anywhere else, I think I'll be okay. Do the cable car routing. If anybody's not familiar with who they are, Shammy is one of the best players in the game. He's playing in the tournament that we cast last week. Got a crit rate earlier, so you can probably find him in the directory real easily if you want to watch some like high-tier VP-focused solo meta gameplay. What is with the 40? It's the 45 rounders. What's wrong with them? I love the 45 rounders. If it's ever like a 30 round, a 45 round, or a 60 round, I'll almost always go for the 45 round. First of all, the Defender M4, the rig that I use all the time, will allow me to run them. Second of all, no ergo hit. I can run these without having any issues putting them with a scope. And third of all, they're cheaper. 2,100 matches in Armory Lockdown, still in a secret dock. Do you know anyone that got on Armory Lockdown? Yes. I think that IMO did, actually. I think you found it in like a dock case or a safe or something. I mean, I got mine in Storm Farm, which I believe is just lockdown loot. I'm always both on Forbidden? Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, they're definitely more common on Forbidden, right? Any red is. I know people that got Secret Docks, I mean, Crit got a Secret Dock red on a red suitcase on Forbidden Farm, for example. There's also not many streamers that are, like, grinding Armory Lockdown. For what it's worth. Why are there no scavs? That bro was skating! He was floating! I mean, I would be pretty surprised if there was something specific about, like... about Armory Lockdown that made Secret Docks, like, not findable. I would be extremely surprised if that was the case. This is Northridge. We're Northridge Forbidden right now. Alright. Warlock's the only one that doesn't have a boss on it. Maybe Secret Dogs don't even spawn there. I think it's part of a loot. Oh, hi. On the topic of reds. I would be very surprised if it was not in the loot pool, considering it's there on normals. Nice little red, though. Nice. Alright, Hoovy, that's fair. I mean, truthfully, I just need to do it in my Discord. Did you use, like, a bot to do that? I assume you, like, found one. You didn't make one. Keyboard stopped working for a sec. I'm gonna need some context. I'm not a huge movement gamer. Yours definitely didn't. You were jumping around like a goddamn spider monkey. Are you surprised that I held the peak on your second peak? On your repeak, rather? Because holding an angle into a repeak is generally pretty good. Oh, when you initially were popping in. I see. Yeah, so there was no scavs that spawned in when you were running in. I thought that somebody was already in the building. When I take my routing to get into that POI, a lot of the time someone's already there. That plus no scavs made me very, very confused. Or rather, not confused. Concerned whether or not someone was there. I have a flashlight on this thing. No, even the flashlight. Fuck. Held the angle at the gate? No, I reacted to your noise. You can sound less salty if you want. I invite you to. While I was playing audio, I heard you arrive. I heard someone running up on the left, and I was like, "All right, in that case, that's what I should be worried about right now." I wasn't holding an angle on the gate while I was playing audio and listening for any sound cues of anybody that I thought may or may not have been inside. I heard running coming in from the left, and I know that scavs don't do that. I don't really like solo AK-12. Like, it just really makes me play like a little bit too passive. Like, it definitely lets me get kills from like medium range that I should be getting, but losing a CQC fight with an AK, like against a fucking M110 like that is definitely frustrating. I don't think I have any Defender M4s left. I'm just gonna buy some, man. Bug it. Anybody who is scared of 40 rounders, look away. Be careful. Something truly terrifying is on screen right now. Bumpkins. What map? What map should we do? Let's try some armory. Using an AK-4 a lot with BS, I find it more reliable than the AK-12. Sometimes AK-12 seems not even kill with a billion BS shots. I know some people that do that, Armory Rat. I feel like I just lose shots with the AA-94 sometimes, though. I think with the Hyperburst, like, if you're aiming for the head, pairing the Hyperburst with BS is pretty fucking good. But I think that if you're trying to actually, like, just have, like, a consistent gun that works at all ranges, the AK-12 is better. AA-94, probably better at close to mid, which is weird, because I don't think that's the intent. I think the AK-94 was, like, meant to be a better mid-range gun. But I think that in practice, it just has better damage at close range. Yeah. There's so many parts of the AA-94, like for example, like the placebo of, like, having to mash with it. As well as, like, when I'm running tier 4 ammo, just feeling like I'm losing shots. Like, there's so many things about that gun that just, like, make me not want to run it. Deagle Gaming at the door. Mid or tank, one of the two. Mid. Going towards the mid door, I think. So is that mid and tank going right now? I'm not sure if there's a tent door. So Blink gets in lockdown? Yeah. I have more fun in lockdown. I did do some Northridge Forbidden last game. Wish I enjoyed AEK more. I really like it, dude. I really, really like it. Bring better ammo by, Mr. Cannot catch a break. Alright. What is solo ops and what makes you not play on it? Everyone's a solo. And I really, really enjoy the 1vx. 1v2, 1v3, all that stuff, I really, really enjoy. Plus, because people have no confidence in the solo game mode, there's very little aggression and movement on the solo game mode. Okay, dude. Ow. So there's a lot of people like, doing nothing. Some of like literally the best kit in the game. And every single fight that you get into is just determined within like 10 seconds. It's just not very interesting to me. I also don't like playing on TV, so half the time I'm just not really enjoying myself. And the other half the time I'm playing Northridge, which is a very, very slow map. Okay, that's Play-Eye fighting Play-Eye. That's fucking nothing. I think it's this door that's unlocked. In case you don't have a gazillion BS. Something on recoil and long range. I mean, it's hard. The thing that you can't, like, it has high recoil. That's the thing. The AK is very hard to use. Not only is it hard to use, but the horizontal recoil beyond a certain range just doesn't let you do the same things that, like, you know, an AK-12 would let you do, for example. Or an HK, or any DMR. Where are these guys? Awfully brave. It was just a stun, man. You didn't have to push me. TV's too slow? Yeah. Like, people, like, see TV as, like, this, oh, this high-octane, crazy map. When, like, in my experience of TV, dude, is just, like, you spawn, and then you sit there. Forever. And for some reason, that's just, like, the most popular way to play the game. If you have a map where the design is set up in such a way where you are not only, like, encouraged to, but rewarded by just not even moving the second you spawn, like, I'm just not gonna have fun doing that. Bro found a red, that sucks. I mean, dude, Czar, it's literally not even about, like, the M110 thing. I am more annoyed by, like, the HKs on that map. Because, like, the way that people counter that, you know, the whole, like, M110 thing is by just being the biggest men in the world. It's just not fucking fun. Like, Lockdown is just, like, just a more dynamic way to play the game. Like, there's just, people are doing more shit. Where is my... Okay, it's over this way. Yeah. Need to put the rubber away. So... Tank door never got resolved. Did that go in there? I'll keep it. I'm not really a first aid kit kind of guy, but maybe it'll be fine. New farm event on armory, so I can have my Renoir badge and my trophy. Farm event on armory. Oh, I see. Like bringing back small armory for a minute, right? Shame the M4 rig is so fucked up. Check a couple of red spawns. I'm tempted to just insta-leave. No, there's guys outside I haven't looted. Oh, wow. Yoink. If anybody's got some good armor, I'll happily take that. What do we have in here? M995? Really? I'm a little surprised this is an M9. Yeah. I'm also not gonna insta-leave, actually. I got a body outside I haven't looted. Seemed kind of tiny, but worth a peep. I also don't remember the other body. Like, I killed a guy in veg, I killed a guy inside. Where's my third kill again? I don't fucking know. Investing so much into a gun. How expensive is this? So the stock 60k. We have a really, really good attachments. This thing's probably 450k.
My brain is gigantic.
Killed one guy under radar. Ah, yes, the naked man. He will not be missed or looted. Gimbal mentioned. Yeah, that guy deserved to kill me, by the way. He just needs to bring in tier 5 ammo. Like, the sooner that people that play Human Lockdown with DMRs, the sooner they figure out that ammo is the only thing that's gonna, like, be the reason why you kill someone, the sooner they figure that out, the better. Because I've had my head tapped a lot by tier 3 quick kits. And if they just brought in good ammo, I would have, my win rate would be, like, lower. My win rate would literally be noticeably lower. Bonk. That really looked like a man. And now I'm cheating. Low. I shouldn't have shot. Wait, I killed that guy. Okay. I literally didn't realize that I killed him. So glad you killed the ghost seal. It was getting really close to you. Yeah, I was scared, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is all of this loot? What is it?
cabrón, hijo de puta!
Have it a normal one. How's y'all's days going? I'm clearly having a normal one so far. What ammo was he using? M80s? Not super surprising. Why, man? Because of reactions like that, if I'm being completely honest. It was funny to me. So this was the teammate of the Pumpy, right? That's what we're thinking? Oh man, no more ammo. Why did you shoot his... I mean, it was a resilient wiener, I will say that. He just would not go down. It's been a while since I've watched those movies. Long time, actually. I felt kind of bad killing this guy. Like, I didn't even have to ADS. It was just like, because he just full peeked. He full body peeked me thinking I was this guy with this quick kit looking goddamn build. It's not even AP slug. Oh, it is. Okay, so this is a lockdown kit, I think. Or like the mid-level kit. Interesting. Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen that one in use. Alright. Head back inside. Finish up the baggage. Move on from there. Thank you, Ryzak. Thank you, Ryzak. The M4 is there too, right? I definitely would have left that there and not known where it was if you weren't here. shouldn't have been this mag. Um... Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at here. There you go. Nice and easy. And I'm frogging. How do you get advanced and premium quick hits? The advanced ones you can get from, like, I think it's like weird shit like squad channel, like specific events basically. As for the premium kits, the answer is the same, but I literally have never seen any way to do it. I've used quite a few of those advanced quick hits, like you'll just kind of get them passively over time. How, I don't exactly know, but they're relatively accessible. I think a lot of the times through quests, if I'm not mistaken. As for the rest of that, though, as for the last one, I don't know. They distroed the premiums once and haven't used them since. I wonder if they've even, like... Oh, God. Imagine being the guy whose job it is to, like, balance the gear in that one in particular. And just, like, no one ever uses it, but you still have to do it. for the premium tier. Sad job that would be. Nobody would go on your case about the balance of it, though. Okay, so the more 926s that we find, the better. I'm gonna drop some stuff up near extract so I can actually move around a bit here. I imagine this guy got a lot of the unlocked safes. I'm not sure if this is a raid where I use my keys, though. I've already got a full bag, 5 kills. That's quite a bit of juice, quite a bit of gear. Avoiding it now because the ammo is worth well over 500k for most of those kits. Oof, yeah. Inflation hurting their own game mechanics, eh? Not hurting, but... affecting. Impacting. Obstructing. Pick a word. Oh, he even used the keys. Okay, yeah. I wonder if he got his money's worth. What am I even wandering around for? Like, what am I looking for here? I guess I heard some nades going off over by the tank door. I could go investigate that. Because I'm pretty sure the guy that we killed, I don't think he participated in, like, any PvP. Rig spotted? Well, hi-de-ho! Fucking optimal. Bring 2, 3 or less ammo. That would be fun. I would love to see an event where, like, everything's normal, but you can only bring in 2, 3 ammo. Everyone is a tank. That's what I want to see. So we had nades going off over here, and here's our dead guy. Our dead gentleman. Hey! Hey! One of you's got ammo! Okay. Okay, dude, fine. Ugh, slow. Slow. Everything is slow. Tier 3 ammo versus Tier 6 armor. It'd be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Apex Legends style TTK. I think that I think I'd watch that. I think I'd play that. Nobody wants to die in one shot? Alright, fine. Yeah, you won't die in one shot. You won't die in 2 shots either. Or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6. What is that? That's like the mid-tier M4, right? Come on, I need to make room for the cane. For the raisin and the cane. He's in BF6 Bloom. Dude, so, okay, I've been a Battlefield head for a long time, right? I'm totally fine with Bloom. I'm fine with many of the weird Battlefield mechanics that only Giga nerds know about. But something about the way that Bloom interacts with, like, the flow of play for the BR specifically, it just doesn't feel right. Any of you guys feeling any of that at all? Did any of you guys play the Battlefield 6 BR? Because I couldn't get into it at all. It just felt so much like a reskinned Warzone to me. Like, it obviously has its own mechanics. I'm not saying that it's, like, you know, the same. It just doesn't feel new. It didn't feel like... It felt like something I'd played before, with, like, a new skin of paint, or a new coat of paint. Which is not really why I play video games. Thank you, Doorman. Doorman? Doorman! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Please, open the door! Please open... Can never get good fucking service these days. I swear. These people. Open the door. I shouldn't laugh at that. Every assault rifle in Battlefield 6 is completely unusable at medium range. Levels of recoil. Yeah, like it made the snipers feel fine in the BR mode. It made them feel pretty good, pretty important. But yeah, like I'm shooting a guy, and like the bloom is making me not able to hit him. Like it made me want to play PUBG. Like, it was closer to Warzone, but what Warzone does is it makes me want to play PUBG. Because, like, at least I know in PUBG, if I can control the mechanical recoil of the gun, I'll be fine. And I can do that, usually. I can usually do that. This is just like a different type of recoil, but it's just kind of... Like, the really annoying thing is that it basically promotes RNG, right? Because if you're not fighting at long range, and you're fighting at, like, that, like, you know, little close, like, that range between close and mid, then you're encouraged to, obviously, like, you know, reset your sprays so that you can fire accurately. But if the other guy doesn't, and he gets lucky on his spray and just keeps shooting, then you die. So, like, you just have, like... If you're shooting someone who's shooting back at you, like, you kind of just have to hold your spray and get lucky. I don't fucking do that, man. It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. I was not a fan of it. Part of it's a skill issue. I just don't want to engage with it, you know? All behind. I feel like burst fire doesn't work either with how the first few bullets eat the gun around. Meh. Skill issue. Respectfully. You could probably learn how to deal with that over time. I'm ready for, like, various elements of that to be a skill issue. My point is, like, felt recoil, like, you can work around felt recoil. It's the way that you manage the bloom more than anything that I don't love. All behind. Alright, that should be enough for now. Next map, I kind of want to go to Valley. Nice job on the ABI tournament commentary. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I used to do like that kind of commentary like ages and ages ago, like in another fucking life. So it's honestly a little bit weird to be back to it again. I think over time I was able to knock off the rest. Ah, Suchi, I'm sorry. It's a good song though. It's a really good song. Just go. I don't really want to bring this kit into Valley. Ah, I don't know, man. I'm sad that this person, like, this happens a lot when, like, specifically anime, like, hire artists that have, like, their own style to do music for their game, and, like, they make these artists, like, use the new style, right? Like, use, like, the style of Cyberpunk for like, whatever song they want. So, like, for me, like, I looked into the song, I was like, oh, I fucking love this song. It's so good. It's so fucking moody. And I looked into the rest of her music, and it's, like, a little bit too, like, indie and boring. It's just like, man, I wish you just had more songs that sounded like this. How do I turn in these drinks, by the way? Lovely. Definitely not a waste of time. Surge kit, you right. And pills. You said let's go gambling, and I immediately looked at my my crate redemption. I was like, fuck, did I miss one? Okay, I don't normally like doing this. I really don't like doing this. But I'm going into Valley. A scope is nice. We'll see what we can get done. Water biscuit, fuck it, whatever. If I remember to do the water biscuit, sure. If I don't, whatever. Whatever. I should be doing it. I definitely should be. Really enjoy Season 0 normals. There was every type of player, plus covers. They should add this limbo or no limits mode. I actually don't know if I agree with that. Sorry, is it Kalasa? And the reason why I don't agree with that is because this game, like gear in this game is immensely important. Leg ammo is definitely like the great equalizer. But if you're just trying to run like a normal tier 3 kit into a normal tier 5 kit, the tier 3 kit will like literally never win. Literally. You have to catch the tier 5 guy so fucking off guard or leg meta him. I actually think that Qs belong in this game. I actually think they do. And, like, segregating based on gear is a good way to do it. Try to make it so that people within, like, 1 or 2 armor and, gear and like, ammo levels are playing in the same lobby. Imagine a covert kills a thermal, would it be insane? Yeah! That's a fringe case, but, like, imagine most normal interactions at the same time. Most normal interactions would just be extremely unbalanced. I know that you're just, you know. Wish the Alpha 3. Dude, it was really funny. I saw more Alpha 3s in the event, in the tournament, than I've, like, ever seen in my life. It's a pretty good scope. It's a pretty good scope. Oh, sorry, Donner. I didn't say hi. How's it going, man? Everybody. Hello, everybody. It's been a long time since I've used this optic on this gun. Have I ever? Scope DK is not great. What armor and ammo do I need in solo ops? Solo ops is the tip of the top of like Forbidden. Web preen. If you're going into TV, you need tier 5 ammo, at least. You don't necessarily need the armor, it'll help a lot, but you need tier 5 ammo in an AR, or red ammo in a DMR. With a decent gun, tier 6 ammo is nice. Or tier 6 armor is nice. That would be a pretty decent time to, like, prioritize it, but if you don't want to spend it, you don't have to. Be quiet. Villa. But it's it's probably the most competitive mode from a gear perspective. Northridge is a bit more chill because a lot of people will just like shit loot on Northridge, bring the bare minimum, cheat their way in, and then just loot nothing, hiding from PvP. And if you find those guys, then, you know, have fun. They're gonna go down like a wet noodle. But if you're going into it with the intent of PvPing, best ammo and the best armor you can afford. At the very least, the best ammo. It's really perk. Thanks to the follow, man. I started it twice, Sukji. I only got like 6 or 7 episodes in, though. I like the vibe of the show. But cyberpunk as a genre is extremely depressing to me. Courtyard. I knew they were gonna get scared. I baited moving to this staircase to prompt them to run, and I came back to see if they were gonna try to make it, and they did. I do think that they were able to squirrel away whatever red was in here, if there was one. Yeah. But we stopped them from further damaging the ecosystem of my wallet. How dare they, honestly. Ooh. So you're telling me there's S&B in here? A full chamber of it, even. You don't need all that. 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 Yeah, you probably got a red. This is good. Dang it. Wasn't. They're coming. Come on. Fine, I'll come to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, fine. This is for you, Suchi. This is for you. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person? That was red ammo, by the way. This is what being out of touch looks like. Scav killer required. Maybe? Not even fucking close. Yeah, he met God. That's right. That's right. That is for sure. Anything good in here? Probably not. Nah, get out of here. Okay. So that team wasn't worth much. I'm still hearing some stuff popping on the far side of the map, though, so... Not necessarily done quite yet. Push to my right. Hopefully nothing. HP. Interesting. Damn. I think this is going to be one of those games. Yep, tier 3 ammo in here. A lot of people that, like, come from, like, Tarkov or other games, they often think that the ammo is not that important. Like, oh, I'll just shoot him a couple extra times. But it is. It is so much more important than anything else in your kit. I didn't use all the keys back there. Ah. That's... Hello and goodbye, Sviatman, I guess? What the heck? Forgot the safes. Gotta go back. Okay. Oh, I want to go over there so bad. I want to go over there so bad. What the hell? I'm saying what the hell to you, dude. You showed up and you said bye. Who does that? That's fucked up. Oh my god, all this time and there's nothing here to loot anyway. Do I even have anything to recycle? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this fucking pistol. Was it a joke, though? Was it? My feelings were hurt. Nah, it's fine, man. I'm joking, too, can't you tell? Why can't you take a joke, Sviatman? I don't want to do that today, Sviat. I really don't want to do that today. I will refund you if you do that. I'm enjoying the vibe. Of my kit right now. I think this is a scav.
Mess with the best?
Holy shit. That sucks. I thought it was going to be fine behind that tree. M14 getting the kill there. Decent reaction to the contact. I wonder if I should have held the spray. Wish that tree was thicker. Oh, that would have been a really, really good guy to kill, too. Did him at all? God, tier 4 ammo, or tier 4 armor is so bad. I almost killed that guy. Are you getting sniped in the open maps? That wasn't really getting sniped. It is annoying when you get sniped like that. Or sorry, when you get sniped, period. But if that was an AR or like anything else, it would have been the same outcome. Arguably, an AR would have been more damaging. Is using Legma a good option to save money on ammo? Yes. I don't like the way that it makes you play, but if you're talking about pure budget, then yes, it is. It was a bit sus. I mean, he could have gotten lucky. Alright, you guys will see kill cam, we'll check the kill cam. Those are nice games. Recommend AK as an upgrade from the AK-12. Not as an upgrade, but as a side grade, absolutely judgment time. The AEK and the AK-12 do different things. Yeah, it's a side grade. if you're willing to put the money into it, I think overall it is an upgrade. But the AK-12 is like a really, really good mid-range AR that struggles a bit in CQC, but generally speaking can do anything that you need it to do. It'll outperform. It'll be able to compete with M4s. It'll get outperformed by P90s and AEKs and HKs. But if you catch someone off guard with it at mid-range, you're gonna just destroy them. Three bushes? Yeah, this guy's garbage, but... If he was blind firing, why was he still 6x zoomed in? This guy could be legit, but I'm gonna report him. I'm gonna report that. I'm not sure, but I'm comfortable enough reporting that. It's such a weird reaction. It's a really, really weird reaction. I mean, all these people always have just, like, you know, hidden fucking stats. Oh, yeah, no, he's... no, he just got lucky. He got lucky. Yes, you do Judgment Time. It's been happening less lately, though, people are reporting. Any more keys? $20 account? I mean, unless he toggled on, like, literally just then, it's probably clean based on the history of the account. I don't know. Yes. I guess you did, Pietro. Here you go. Yeah. You redeemed one crate. You want to open a crate? You get to open a crate, Viking. Pietro Viking. Which of these crates you like? Do you know when they were... Sorry, you asked this before already. Somebody asked about the Karambit. I don't know. I heard about it once. I didn't look into it. Jinx, thanks for the sub, man. The Foul Tack Bundle. Do I have one of those? Oh, fuck, I do. Okay. Oh, it doesn't come with the ammo. What the hell is that? Why? Okay, hold on. You don't need that. Arguably, you don't need that. Okay, we'll try it. We're gonna try this. Struggling with space. What's the best way to deal with space? I assume you mean inventory space. You're not asking the best guy in the world, but I have a couple of decent tips. The big thing that I would say is only keep what you intend to use. So, like, if you have, like, a bunch of dog shit guns, well, first of all, what you can do first of all with the guns, if you want to keep them, is you take off the pistol grip and the magazine. And most guns will turn into a one wide object. It'll be like a blank by one. So that's one way to save a little bit of space if you have a lot of guns in your inventory. I would generally recommend, though, that you just sell the guns that you're not using. I kind of think that's just best practice. Now, could you love me again? I need to know now. Is this build even good, man? I can't tell. ADS speed seems kind of low. Oh, it has a... No, 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 no. But that's gonna make the recoil even worse. Well, whatever. Whatever. Wait, where am I bringing this? Where do you guys want me to bring this? I was gonna bring it into Armory, but that just kind of feels like I'm bringing it into a mode where I'm going to immediately and instantly get my ass blasted. Where should I bring this? Lockdown TV. I don't want to go to TV. I'm not a TV gamer. I am so fucking not a TV gamer. Valley? I think that it makes sense to do this with a Valley. Kids are stolen from the mobile version because the 1.4 scope switches to the irons on top. That's why there's a side red dot. Okay, well, if we are going Valley, then we are going to want the 1.4. Where? Yeah, we'll buy this. Will we? No, we're gonna buy a budget one. A lot of people like really like the FAL and they want to see me run it, so this is your time, I suppose. I don't like this gun at all. I think it's pretty bad. So I generally avoid it, but here you go. It's an expensive FAL build, too. With the helmet and everything. This is a new helmet. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but... Refresher Deke, I suppose. Just got 4 reds in TV in one map death? In one match? I mean, I've gotten 2, and I've had clips go viral from just finding 2. If you recorded that and you can, like, care about editing it, that is going to go viral on the social medias. This is actually... I'm just going to skip this one. Nobody likes the dramatic music. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Buy 1, get 2 free. That's good. Buy 1, get 2 free. That's bad because it always is. That's really good. That's really good. Buy 1, get 2 free. That's meh. Alright. Put these on the market, then let's go. Are arena drops enabled here? I think so. If there are drops active, I have them active. I'm unfortunately not super locked into like what the drops are. But I'm pretty sure that like any arena breakout streamer, if there are drops on, if you're streaming in the category, you will be able to get drops from them. I'm an ABI partner, so I hope. What are the bags in your inventory doing? I'm not gonna go into it now. I'm not gonna like show you, but I'll tell you. So every bag and rig in the game has a pretty good chance of having more space on the inside than it takes up on the outside. Cowhide is one example. It's 20 slots on the outside. It's a 5x4. Oh, you did a poll? We did a poll? I can't see the poll. I do see the poll. Northridge. What? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck with a FAL. But if there's ever a map that was determined and defined by weird off-meta shit, it is Northridge, so. Sorry, what were we talking about? Bags. Yeah. Bags will sometimes give you more space on the inside than they take up on the outside. So what I do is you just have a bag and a bag and a bag. So in this case, a cowhide, and then in a rush. And then in the bottom of the rush, you put 2 rigs, like an FA multi or an FA commander or a B6. So what this does is it turns 20 slots into, I think the math for me is, I think that I have 20 slots turning into 55 effective inventory slots. The only difference is that, like, you know, I couldn't put a piece of armor in there, but I can easily put helmets, ammo, money, rig, anything that is, like, smaller than a 2x2, I can easily fit inside of these rigs. Solo leveling. The anime itself. Thank you for the follow. Bite-sized buff. I also missed your follow. And Zeke, I think I missed yours as well. Thank you guys for the follows. The Reem and Corey as well. Yeah, I missed a lot of you guys. My bad. My bad. Let's see. Isn't the mobile one the 4x ACOG? I don't know. Zeke, are we going to see you compete in future tourneys, or are you just going to stick being a commentator? I'm definitely sticking to being a commentator. I'm pretty good at the game. I'm not, like, the best guy in the world. I also work a lot in esports, just, like, outside of ABI. I work, pretty frequently as an in-game observer and, like, director. So, getting more reps with more roles within the space is going to make me more hireable, just in the space. And that's really, really appealing right now when esports as a whole is kind of like... when a lot of work in esports is leaving the West. Honestly, the work I've been getting through ABI as a caster has been, like, has come at a really, really good time. Because I think that after this year, like... after this year, it's looking bad for me, for, like, my profession. Rushing Beach Villa is the most fun I've had in the game in months. Nice, happy to hear that. I don't need to rush. I will go for PvP as much as I can on Valley, but it isn't always at the Villa. Sometimes you can just get it from other places. Jared, just started this game a week ago. Amazing game so far. T95 and the AK-12 slap. Did you watch my video? Because, yeah, those are the exact two... like, those are the best two rookie guns I think that you could ask for. Also, fuck. Gonna make a living off of casting. People do make a living off of casting. If you can get gigs as a caster, being the face of events is one of the most profitable roles and, like, one of the most profitable positions to have in esports. It is also one of the hardest. Like, nowadays, to be a successful caster, you either need to, like, already have been there, or you kind of need to be, like, a successful content creator, or, like, just presence in the game that you are trying to cast, right? You need influence, basically, yeah, for people to consider you to cast. It's the only reason I'm casting this game, is because I'm a semi-successful streamer in the scheme of things. If I'm able to, like, translate this to other games, then I think I heard something. Then we'd be looking pretty good for, like, money. But I don't really know, man. Like, my passion's definitely not in casting. I really, really like observing. What the fuck am I hearing? This is EC and AK. That sucks. Ain't no money observing? It depends. God, this thing sucks. He's outside, I think, no? Hmm. That was a guy, no? No, it wasn't. I'm wigging out over nothing. I'm wigging out, man. Oh my god, why am I wigging out so much right now? That is... oh. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. I'm making this gun work. It helps that they have tier 4 armor. It definitely helps they have tier 4 armor. Like, we're talking about the situation where these guns, like, do and don't work in, right? Like, we're on the same page. The FAL doesn't work because it's not versatile. Dude. I feel so... like, something happened between last game and this game. I feel so, like, whatever the opposite of locked in is, dude. Holy fuck. I think it's because I'm, like, just thinking about, like, what you guys are saying, more so than, like, what's happening in the game right now. So, to talk about, like, esports for a second, right? Yeah, there's not much money in observing. There's really not. I think that the thing that's most important to consider for esports is that, like, it's just really hard to get in there in the first place. Like, I already have work with one of the bigger NA production companies, and they hire me on and off. Like, they hire me on occasion. So that's pretty good. But even, like, with that being said, like, they only hire me when they don't have, like, cheaper labor, or when, like, the developers of the game basically force them to hire someone of a certain proficiency level, right? Otherwise, they're always going to try to hire cheap labor. And who can blame them, right? So, like, I've kind of, like, quote-unquote, made it as far as being, like, a reasonably successful, like, esports observer. But that doesn't actually mean much, unfortunately. Like, I guess it's all relative, right? Like, I'm one of the more successful esports observers I know, but that's a pretty low bar, which makes me sad. Maybe time to go. Hell yeah, Kobo. About time, honestly. This has got to be M62, right? Thank God. Okay, we are key maxing. Alright, not even 95 armor. I'd be getting one tap in the head by level 4 ammo. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, armor doesn't help your head. Tier 5 head armor and Tier 6 head armor are really, really hard to get right. There isn't very many good deals in those categories. The best and the most of yours and similar. I agree, Kowo. I agree. I know it sounds exceedingly narcissistic, but I think that I am, like, one of the best Western esports guys when it comes to BR and extraction shooter genre. I'm even doing a lot of Rust in December. And I'm not... I'm far from rich. Last year I lived in poverty. I made $25,000 last year. The entire year. And, like, that was with getting, like, a bunch of work. I did, you know, all kinds of... I worked in a lot of different events. Brother? Ricochet percentage seems high on tier 6. Somewhat. Yeah. I think generally speaking it's pretty high. I'm just gonna leave this here and go buy the drugs. Where is it? Okay. Mask up. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Pietro. I thought my Tetris was amazing, and then I saw Lucifer work, and I was like, oh, fuck, this guy is like... This guy knows his shit. Benny's surprisingly good, but never works with good observers? Yeah. Well, you know who Benny learned it from, right, Koo? No, I kid. I think Benny also, like, he's, like, really good at, like, the directing job, but, like, yeah, he doesn't, like... I don't think that Benny... Last time I worked with him, anyway. Like, he admires you if you're good at your work, but he doesn't need you to be a good observer. Like, he's not really trying to, like, create, like, a long-term team. He's just trying to do the best of, like, what he has in the moment, which is fine. I don't know, man. Sorry guys. Thinking about esports and stuff got me acting kind of frantic. I'm just like, oh, it's a kind of stressful thing to think about. Because my industry is like kind of imploding right now. It's I wish the industry that I put so much time and effort into being this skilled at was more stable and more profitable. It makes me really sad that it's not. It's one of the reasons why I'm, like, really glad for streaming being, like, relatively successful and it leading to more work. Because if, like, you know, if this whole, like, ABI streaming thing wasn't gonna work out, if I didn't get, like, these casting gigs here and there, I probably would have had to move on from, like, esports and, like, online work entirely. And, you know, I live in Pittsburgh, so there's, like, a couple of sports things that I could probably figure out. But I have no idea what that would look like. Like, I would have to, like, figure out, like, a lot of new stuff for, like, what my life would look like. I think we're just gonna get out of here. But yeah, the fowl's working surprisingly well. More appreciation for observers would be good. Yeah, man. It's like, it's literally the most important part of an esports broadcast. Your casters can't cast, your viewers won't watch, like nothing. Oh shit. Okay, well. Here we go. Here we go.
Who is it?
No. That sucks. It's a big boy. Tank the grenade, then peek when I'm running up on him. Yeah, that's what you should do in that situation. If I was already pre-aiming, I would have had a chance, but he already tanked some M62. He tanked a grenade. I think that using the M110 was actually, like, the only way I'm getting out of this one. How much damage did I deal to his? I shot him in the fucking head, man! Oh, that's sad. I actually kind of lit him up. Damn. If I had ran ammo, that would have killed him. Skill issue. It partially was a skill issue. Oh, man. Dude, the game's so easy if you run an H4. The game's so easy if you run an H4. That's annoying. I was planning on like using that FAL a little more and running on different maps and being like, this gun's surprisingly good. H4 time? No, I'm not. I don't want to do that today. I'm still feeling frantic from just thinking about esports and shit. It's such an annoyingly stressful part of my life. I don't think about it very much. Shouldn't be a no-brainer to always take casting over observing. Yeah. I wish I got to observe. And I wish that I was appreciated for doing that. 894. You missed it, Armory Rat. I already did a lot of that today. It was okay. Beginning of the stream, I used it a ton. It was hardcore okay. Do I have any guns laying around? I don't think I do. Okay. What are we running? Anything besides an Andy 4? I don't want to use it again. I didn't really like it. Og, let's see if we can get an Og. Okay, 102. Dude, there was a time where I was really, really, really trying to make the AK-102 work. I was just like, it's got low recoil. It's cheap. I can do something with this. M995, dude, you can't fix it. It's so bad. The AK-102 is so fucking bad, and I wish it wasn't, but it is. All right, I think we're just buying Chapmans at this point. Oh, I'm not even in the right screen. Hold on. A9? A8? A8s. Almost out of good deals, though. Let's look at the G6, though. We're running the Ace. It's so cool that it goes to 1x3. The ZC does as well, Koho. If you like it breaking down, the ZC is basically a better Ace, where if you take off, you can take off, like, everything in the raid. Mag out, stock off, it turns into a 1x3. Got any tips and tricks for running solo 90% of the time? Capitalize on the fact that you're a solo. Try to be as flexible as possible. Don't feel like you have to lock into too many fights. Capitalize as much as you can on, like, rotating and hitting from, like, different angles as much as possible. You're usually gonna die from just chowing an angle where someone's expecting you. That is, like, the most consistent thing that is going to get you killed. Yeah, thank God they nerfed the ZC. Yeah. That gun did not need to get nerfed. Is there like a different regional meta that I'm not aware of? Like, is that gun cracked, busted in China? Was everybody running it because it's like 50k cheaper or what? Use the K-Tech 8 a lot, even though it's composite armor. So Armory Rat, I was shown a graph of all of the different materials and how they affect armor durability. And besides the is the BT6, BT9? Besides the BT6, every material and every other tier 5 and 6 armored rig and body armor for all 5 and 6. All the materials are functionally almost identical, plus or minus 5% from each other. Where are we going? Maybe some armory. So, once you're above tier 4, unless you're literally trying to run a BT6, just don't even worry about it. HX seems so paper. They are. If you're comparing it to a Defender M4 or even like 926, they are going to break pretty fast. That's why I don't like running them. That's why you'll always see me running like the Defender M4 and a 926 and the HX A9. Like, the low HP value more than the material is going to make you get them zeroed out pretty quick. I don't like them a ton, but I'll run them if they're there. It doesn't, Armory Rat. The M4 has really, really good repairs compared to like any of the other tier 5 armors. You lose 13, but if you're looking at it from like a ratio, like a percentage, and like even like just looking at like how much raw HP it has left, like after one repair from 100, you get 87. After another repair, you get like 75 or something like that. And you're gone to 2 raves, going into the 3rd one, and you still have more HP than any other tier 5 armored rig. Cost to repair? I wouldn't even know how to talk about that. Yeah, if you zero out a Defender M4, it's going to be fucking expensive. I'll say that. I will agree with that. But I'm not really thinking about the cost of repair when we're having these conversations. I'm just thinking about the HP that's left. I know that there's like a lot of like... Ah, shit. There's two, I think. Let's do this. Okay. Bruh. Yeah. Exactly, Neva. It's still cheaper. You have to repair if it's not zeroed out. You can chance it. I do that a lot for, yeah. If my shit's at like 85 or 87, then I just won't repair it. That's an ace, I think, right? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, so many Mosin rats that are, like, maybe, like, new to the game or something, they never actually bring good ammo. They don't understand, like, how... Someone's down there. How important the ammo is. It's literally the difference between you being able to function or not. Ah! Grenade! Dude, this gun hurts. Exactly, for Bring tier 5. If you're gonna be a sniper rat, at least give yourself the odds to do something. Not tier 4, tier 5. What the f... Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Cocaine Candy. Is he on the cocaine? What the hell? What the hell? It happens so much Never Got Good. I don't think it's a matter of forgetting. I think a lot of people just don't know. Yeah, this is a tier 6 helmet. This is the AS200. It's a tier 6 helmet without the proprietary face shield that you really want to bring with it. I hear an MPX and an RPK. I mean, yeah, let's see if there's any BP in here, but there's probably just nothing. This looks like, yeah, this is literally a scav gun. Whatever, yeah. Okay, that's enough. We're ready to fight. Let's go. Should put this at the top of the list. Ooh, M110. This could help me inside. Don't fucking... That sucks. I'm just gonna swing him. Make him have it. Oh. I love doing that versus DMRs. Just like, you have a DMR? Alright. Are you cracked out of your gourd? If yes, you have a chance of winning. If not, you're dead. I was not expecting a second guy. Yep, first aid kit is an awful addition to the game. I cannot wait for it to be gone. Cannot wait. Interesting. Probably should have asked that. Knife. You just got knifed. Oh fuck! I have to get out of here. Do it. Fuck. It's an HK. I'm dead as hell. I think I'm dead to this. Oh man, we're really just slow playing outside on locked-in armory. It's really annoying. Ah. I should have tried harder to get out of that low ground. Once I killed the first guy and peppered the second guy, instead of running back into the shooting range, I had to leave out to the right. Super cool. Yeah, I mean, it almost killed me, never got good. It almost killed me. That is checkmate, if I ever saw it. Who were we talking about again? I feel like I haven't been reading chat at all, I'm sorry. Yeah, Armory, it was new, too. It's a shame that I lost it. Dog tags are intact. There are more players in that team. No, that's not true, Armory. That's not true. That is purely based on their rank and or level. Dog tags never give info like that. It'd be nice, but they don't. Play red ammo? I could. Ah. It is Scar. I was running it earlier. It's fun. Easily my favorite gun. Bring out the OG. Why is the H4 called the HK? Because that's what it's called in real life, but I try to call it the H4 if I ever have like the wherewithal to think about it. But everybody calls it the HK. It's so hard to do that. I should pair this with a... What do you call it? I should pair this with a bolty, but I won't because I'm lazy. One sec. Alright, hoodie is off. A little spicy. Too spicy in here. Yeah, I probably should have 3 bags, Lunatic. I probably should have 3, but whatever. It's funny, Armory Rat. It's called the ZC, but there are screens and menus in this game that call it the CZ. It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh, thank God. It wasn't coming down for a sec. I thought I would have just forgotten my mask. CZ is the pistol? Yeah, we have a pistol called a CZ, but like the rifle's also like a CZ in real life. What we call the ZC. I think the ZC was not a typo. I think it was for like legal distinctions, but then there's menus that call it the ZC anyway, so, or the CZ anyway, so... Listen to my left. P90, I think. That's not the people that are pulling tank, though. Who are these guys? What are these guys doing? Tent and tank? I should wait. Is tent gonna push out? This is vaguely suicidal. What was that? If I'm this team, I'm hitting me in the back. That healing animation is so hard to get out of. Huge risk to do that when you have a teammate down and no one to cover you. Interesting. Could be useful. AEK. It's pretty scary. I wonder what was in here. Tier 4? Ugh. Gross. Wait, what's up? I have a webcam on, by the way. Just now? You talk about stuff, or? That's good. How you feeling? That's good. Was I right? Was I right? Hell yeah. Oh. That's good. Not that you needed her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good that you're on a good path forward, though. Ah, they're too big. They're too big. It's fine. I didn't feel like that affected anything. What was the jump for? I knew he was holding my angle and I had to take a peek. I was hoping that it would make him just surprised, but yeah. Probably should have taken a tight peek instead of the jump. I definitely shouldn't have. I definitely should have just been a tight peek. Probably should have tight peeked right, actually. Just kill the guy to my right, then play Ring Around the Rosie with the M4 instead of what I did. Oh, I had no time to nade. No, there was 0 seconds to nade. The only thing I could do was use my gun there. I just should have used my gun differently. What gun? Had tons of time. After the M4 shot me, I didn't. Can I run an M4, please? M4, TO3. Let's do the Iron Sight M4 build. Let's do the front iron M4 build. Is this the grip I should be using? Sure, why not? I will need to run it with the Defender M4, though, because I need room for the 30-round mags. I also don't want to fucking run only 2 mags, man. Excuse me. If I'm not running tier 5, I just need more ammo. There's just not enough bullets to kill people. The assist without sights. I do that sometimes. If it was better, I'd do it more. Like, if the VSS was actually good, I would love doing that, because the VSS's irons they're halfway decent. What's my third mag? It does not exist yet. Let's fix that. Too chunky. No water, no biscuit. This round mags? Nah, that's 80k. I'm good. I like 40 rounders. I mean, so the M4 is too expensive for what it is. If you're spending more than like 250 to 300k on it, I think that you should just run a different gun. You saw me using the AEK 40 rounders. Why would I not use these, man? Like, it's the same concept, you know? Oh yeah, I love the AK-12. I love the TO3. I've been using less AK-12 lately. But if you're just looking for like a gun that rewards good positioning, the AK-12 is that gun. What are the benefits of the compact sight booster? It gets your optic further away from the furniture of the gun. Like, so like it keeps the area like low left and low right of your optic more open. That's true. I mean, going through this whole thing where it's like why I stopped using the M4 is like kind of why I stopped doing basically any contact trade besides the armor and the bags, because the M4 build that I have, there's actually like a ton of trades that you can do for the build that let you build it for almost half price, I want to say. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through every single item on the list and exchange, even if I favorite all of them, just exchange for everything. Swap all the attachments out, then I can build the gun. I just don't want to do that. Plus, the AUG is arguably better. Is that man huge or am I crazy? Wow, that was lucky. If that guy was tier 5, I'm dead. Straight up. Where is he? This way. They're at the wooden door? Or the wooden walkway? They're at the very bottom. There's two. Wow! I knew I didn't have time for the second nade. Oh, I should have just held my gun out, or run, or do anything. Damn, this guy's a psycho. Why do you think he had a P90? That's what that guy wants to do. He is a bulldog. That was R3F. Oh, he leg meted me. Oh, he leg meted me. What's by far the best cheap lockdown gun? Because I'm just bouncing from T95 to AK-12 and other shit. I mean, T95 is decent. AK-12 is really good for cheap lockdown. The AUG through the trade is a really, really good option as well. AUG trade is probably the best, but you can't always do the trade. TO3 is pretty good, but the tier 4 ammo is kind of expensive, so I don't, like, giga recommend it. I think it's AUG with a trade and AK-12 without, but you kind of got to put the AEK on the list, too. Because the AK is really good. Yeah, the T5 ammo isn't expensive, but the T4 ammo is. So like, yeah, if you want to run tier 5 in your lockdown games, then go for it. I think I'm probably gonna do that in mine, but I don't think that should be like an expectation for you to do that in all your games, right? I don't feel like optimizing this. Make it 12 for better mags. Yeah, the only thing that makes me, like, apprehensive about full recommending the AK-12 is just the tier 4 ammo is a bit expensive nowadays. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay. Yeah. If you don't die, you don't lose your bullets. This is true. So, we're top loading tier 5 and bottom loading tier 3. With the intent of trying to save a little bit of money on these lockdown games. Is there really benefit to wearing tier 5 helmet, tier 4 mask? I feel like it was a good shot to the face. Not really. Well, yes. There is. I've been saved by helmets a lot. You know, there's different parts of your hitbox that are tier 5 and different parts that are tier 4. And tier 5 armor, especially if you're getting shot by tier 4 ammo, will just tank a couple of tier 4 rounds without it dealing any damage to you. But you also get in situations where they don't hit your helmet at all. They only hit your face, and you die in, like, 1 to 3 shots. This is honestly the reason why I don't really recommend tier 5 helmets that heavily. If you have any concerns about cost or budgeting, you should not run tier 5 hats. You should run the tier 5 armor through Deke, and then you should run a like new KSS2 tac with a worn DK8 face shield. Oh, you're asking about this one. This is Air by Julian Gray. It comes up a lot, so I'm surprised you didn't know what it was. Use headsets, there's no other option. The heavy O3, the T4 mask. Well, also the A95. The AN90, if you're running the O3 with anything above a M32, then the cost is going to come out to the same as the AN95. The AN95 is built-in commanders. Low, I think. T5 ammo is really good, by the way. Deep left or high? Dude, we're kind of up. We're a little bit up. These guys to the side seem a little bit tinier as well. Can I speed bag these gentlemen and then move on? SVT unsuppressed in the distance. I'll be back. Isn't that tier 3 better than mine? Yes. Brother, this is extremely annoying. Alright. Holy fuck. From the distance. I won with the power of context clues. Hearing is cope. Is GS2 headset worth? Oh man, I'll go over that later. It is extremely subjective. Got him. What you just saw just now, where I was like fast tapping. I think I should be doing that more. Is everything wipes? HK. It's always the rattiest bitch.
Enemies on the move. Looks like it's the end of the night.
That's fine. M62 or M61? Nope, not even useful. Okay. I did get the drop on this guy. I do not want to fight him in a 50-50. He's a fucking HK. Left is Scav. I'm half considering buying some nades. The best PvP I've seen since losing. What the fuck? Thank you. He's headshot. He's low. I have no nades though.
Great shot for my
He's gonna be healthy. Maybe I should have checked my bag for nades. Yeah, I think that was the play. Bro. Bad second spray. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Anybody know how to check for ping? Because I wasn't looking. Please be as big as I think you are. Oh. Let's fucking go. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna secure loot outside of this spot before anything else. Okay. I feel like I get very salty at certain points. Like I think a different person, like a more chilled out and relaxed person would have that happen and they'd be like, "Let's go. We did it. Good job. Good job, streamer. Good job." And I'm over here being like, H4, H4, you know, like maybe maybe I need to chill the fuck out, you know? Like, I'm good enough that I can fight around it. And, like, the way that that guy just made me play, it's like, okay, he had an H4, so what did I do? I outpositioned him. I used my brain. I did anything other than taking a 50-50. And it worked. Can't go down. Well, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. But yeah, I don't know. I think that there's definitely like, I think the salt is like justified, but it doesn't mean I need to like, you know, that doesn't mean I need to bring it up. I don't need to. Like, I should be excited. I should be excited, right? And I am. I'm really happy. I'm really happy about it. But if I was just like, wow, yippee, you know, like that kind of shit, like that would be, I think that'd be better just in general for everyone, right? Oh my god, 2 mags of it. Damn! They really didn't want to lose, huh? They really did not want to lose. Alright. Alright. Headshot o'clock. I'm gonna waste a bit of money over here. I'm gonna scan the interior. They need to do the foul, but they need to do something. Yeah, they need to do something. I mean, like I keep saying, I've talked about what I think should happen to the H4 for a very long time, and what I think is keep the rate of fire, keep the gun with its giga strong CQC identity. Oh, this isn't even pulled yet. Wow. But then you just nerf its ergo and nerf its recoil. Make it be like a where it's a gun where it's like if you're set up, then you can like laser things, but you have to like be set up, kind of like a DMR would be, and then give it actual recoil. But I just never think that's gonna happen. Like lower range, lower recoil, or sorry, lower range, higher recoil, and lower ergo, I think do a lot for the balance. But I don't think we're gonna get that because the more that I see like the way the development of the game is going, the more what it looks like that we're gonna get is things mostly being balanced by cost more than anything else. Which I don't think that's necessarily very good. That was kind of my impression of the ZC change, anyway. Think recoil nerf is enough? Well, no, I think. Well, I think the long barrel shouldn't have a billion ergo. I think that the long barrel HK shouldn't have a higher higher ergo than like any other 5.56 option, including the F2000. That seems a bit troll to me. Oh man, I am all over the place right now. Oh. Who did that? Who did that? Samus! Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the subs. Despite my whining and bitching, you're still supporting. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh god. Okay, short-term goal. Get this guy ready. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, $25 right there that you spent on the stream. Bishop, Amasika, Buzzle, Donnerfaust. Donnerfaust, I think, is here right now. And Captain. Getting subs to all those fine gentlemen. Thank you so much. What am I trying to do here exactly? I don't know. I don't know. Like, M110 definitely getting stripped. The TO3s, I don't even know if they're coming out. My original TO3 is like 1,000% not coming out. This is kind of like the tragic part of bringing this gun into a raid, is that if you actually get a good raid, it's never coming out with you. Recoil nerf would just be too much, because that's what they did to the foul, it's unusable. No, that's not what the foul's bad, Ferg. The foul's bad because it has no one-taps. Like, people would still use the foul if it had hard recoil. People don't use it because it has hard recoil with no upsides. I bigly disagree with that. And that also goes on, like, to my second opinion, is that I don't think that we should, like, balance guns by making, like, the ones that are really expensive also really easy to use. What do you mean M61? M61 doesn't one-tap tier 6, that's why people used it in the past. It'll one-tap tier 5 and tier 4, but that's not what you're fighting in Forbidden, like on Forbidden TV Station or Forbidden Army, for example. True meta. So we need to find the drum and put it in the TO3. Hey, there it is. That should all be tier 5 ammo, or less. Bleh. Any good builds for the foul, actually? No, what do I do? The recoil on that thing is a beast? The foul's not really good. If you really want to use it, I would say to kind of treat it like a, like the M4 almost. Where, like, focus on making it, affordable, focus on keeping your cost down and keeping the gun effective, rather than trying to find, like, the best way to build the gun, if that makes sense. Because once you spend a certain amount, like, you should just be using an HK, or an MK instead. An MK is just a better foul. For all the ways that matter. Alright. 750k. I did adjust it a little bit, but still. Any funny little 2x2s? Or... yeah, there's no way we can bring this out. The helmet would be nice. The armor would also be nice. Are we really bringing out 2 suits of armor, though? Unlikely. I guess my ass is empty. Sorry, guys. This is going to be a pretty slow looting session. My brain's a little blah, you know? Blah. Just anything that can go in the ass will go in the ass. Alright. Yeah, I got a 926 somewhere. I actually don't remember where it ended up. I'll have to find that. It's somewhere in here or something. ADC? I don't think so. I think that that's gonna be like, I think it's a pretty like important part of the game's identity is like just being a game where like where your squad can help you. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? That's not a take I've heard before. Anyone else? Anything else? Well, for a sec I was thinking, man, there's not a lot of loot in the ground. But I don't think I'm done looting yet. I'm not done looting. Let's see where we're at here in a sec. Let's see if I still say that after I loot these gentlemen. A lot of TO3s this game. Very cool. Very cool. That's a lot of gear. Oh boy. I wonder if I shouldn't have stripped the M4 and I should have folded up the TO3s. That's a question. That is an interesting question. M4 ain't coming out. A lot of 45 and like 36 HP M4s that I'm seeing as well. My teammate got slammed and I 1v3. I think I should just take a shit. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. But I think a lot of not changes. I think a lot of ways the game is designed, hot damn, a lot of tier 5 ammo, or with like the idea of accessibility in mind. And I think that if you remove that specific type of insurance away from people, the game becomes much less accessible. Samus gifting subs and then subscribing themselves once again for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Those are your personal favorites. The MK does feel similar. If you haven't been using an MK, try it out. I never ever see anybody use the MK, but I constantly see people like mourning the loss of the FAL. Maybe the FAL exists, you know? Maybe the FAL just is the FAL is the friends you made along the way. Oh, I missed you. It works! Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes, dude. That's so fun. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to the event with Shammy and Giotto. That's lovely. That's just lovely. Ah, man. So, we're doing this for now. I know it's not good Tetris. I will fix it at some point. So I think this pile is done. Moving on to this one. Oh, good God. I mean, the T95 is going to be an extremely good attachment holder. It can hold 2 scopes on its own, even. Theoretically, I could just do this, and we have 2, like, really, really good weapon setups like that. You could even put this here. I'm thinking about it. Okay, start folding things. Start unpacking things. Or continue unpacking things. Oh, this was my mag, yeah. Not necessary there, huh? FA multi, we could use this. Alright, let's get this thing figured out. Let's get them figured out. That'll be good for now. Where's my organize button, man? 17 in the front of the AK-12. Can you put it on the front like that? I thought you could only put it on the back. If you can put it on the front, that is truly cursed. I don't know if this guy's coming out. Okay. So I have enough space to take one 926 out. That could never be two unless I do some insane, like, insanely different types of, like, Tetrising and stuff. I actually, like, have a lot of open slots as well for, like, small things. I could loot some of Armory. I have a lot of time left, though. I kind of want to do a quick double check with the body. Like, have I missed anything? Does anybody know? I feel like I've, like, missed something. I do have a whole bag in radar. So the answer is yes. Are you sure it's not that 926? I think I might have grabbed it already. I'm going to take this time to both go to radar as well as just wander around like a little bit. 100%. I think I grabbed it. I'm still checking. I think it might be 100% with you being bad at math. But I'm still going. Yes, you are indeed bad at math, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. What the? Got to put you in remedial courses, friend. Remedial courses for you. Way to deagle, though. Wander around shooting range for a bit. Maybe some bodies outside the door. Wasn't there a bag under the bush SVTU guy that you dropped? Yeah, there was one right here. We grabbed that. That was the Chapman. Unless he dropped his bag elsewhere. There's actually a lot more space behind this rock than I realized. Was it always like this? No, this looks different than I remember. Whatever. So that streamer from your country, Argentina, really won the tournament. Did you meet his coach? Little dog. Yes, Danny Mott. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely. That interview was so fucking cute. Cutest fucking interview I've ever seen. And the player himself was also very humble. Alright. So we really are bringing the TO3 out. Again, I could go back, grab the M4. I think that's actually correct. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. It's correct to go back and grab the M4. I should be doing that, but I don't have the patience. So I won't. Alright, mood and express happiness in her eyes. I need to be happy. Yeah. Cute little dog. My my partner's grandmother has a similar dog. Where it's just like, you know, it's like a little guy who's just happy to be involved, happy to be around. Sleeves retrieval. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to put in there, huh? Well, there you go. I need a bag? I have a bag. This and a couple stacks of ammo should do the job. Hello! Ow, my leg? My leggy? Oh, that's so unfortunate, actually. Wait, that's... that's, interesting. Am I aim training right now? I don't think we're going to the basement, lads. Nah, Nitro goes between 40 and 70k. It's basically a gold. Yeah, look at that! I beat you to the punch, Armory. So much for having legs. I mean, even if we don't find any reds in any of these safes, it's not the end of the world. Oh, hi. Neat. Is this a YouTube game? You're knocking each of those drawers? I would never know. I would never know. It's full of urea. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. Oh. Wah. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. It sounds so much like something that's very, very fragile. There's no secret document unlocked in armory. Ask me how I know. He is convinced that there is no secret document unlocked in armory because he's a giga armory grinder. I'm not as convinced, but you know. So yeah, that's it. We're good to go. Let's go. Oh, good night, Donnerfaust. Have a good one, man. All right, 7.5. 7.5. Not a bad game, dude. Not a bad fucking game. Oh, the music is playing, I swear. I swear. Something interesting that I was doing right there is just... so, I've been theory crafting with this for like a little bit as far as DPS. Like, you get situations sometimes where someone is just like running like perpendicularly in front of you in the open, for example, right? And you have an opportunity to put some shots into this guy while he's, you know, running past you. And if that person's at a pretty far distance, you'd kind of think that, like, okay, like a DMR is the best gun for that kind of task, right? But I think that ARs might be better. Because you saw with the TO3 when I was just like tapping, I was a crouch, I was like tapping like bup, 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 bup. That's a high fire rate, higher than any DMR. And the shots were still accurate, they're still landing where I want them to go. There's less damage per shot, but it's much more accurate than, say, you know, like an AR spray at that range. And the rate of fire is still higher than what a DMR would be, though. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, what if DMRs in general, like, for the purpose of like an event, I guess. First of all, for the context of the event where there's no random, what if DMRs are just bad? And the second thing is what if single tapping ARs is actually like kind of good? Like, not like amazing, but just like kind of decent, you know? What if it's kind of halfway decent? Single tap AR wasn't good with Foul and T0. Yeah, but I think that you'll be able to have a better rate of fire with other guns that have less recoil. That being said, I didn't play Season 0 much at all. I definitely didn't play Foul when I did play Season 0. So I don't exactly know, like, in the context of the game as it was then, I don't know what was good and why. I didn't play it enough to have any concrete opinions. Because another reason why tapping isn't good is because, like, why would you ever tap to try to accurately hit someone in the head when all you need to kill someone is one headshot? Like, you would always just spray at head level anyway and hope you get a headshot because the rate of fire and, like, the upper limit of what you could do is just better. Like, if I had a gun that, like, would one-tap to the head, then yeah, there's a pretty good chance that instead of tapping, then I would just spray and hope that it happens naturally. Recoil be damned. HK should be better than SMG 10 meters away. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's its own thing, isn't it? That's a whole nother problem. I agree, though. I do agree. Alright, guys. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think I have, like, one more game in me. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go for our last game? I really want to take a fucking shower. That sounds amazing right now. That sounds fucking amazing. MLT. I don't want to do either of those things. That sounds awful. Did you? I said I had a headache. You're trying to make it worse? That's fucked up. Fake fan. Fake fan. It's a lot of slugs on sale. TV? Why do you guys want to see me play TV? Okay, because I think that you guys want to see someone who's good at TV play TV, right? You want to see that. Unfortunately for everybody involved, including me, that is not me. If I go to TV, I'm not going to know anything. I'm going to want to bring some cute off-meta tier 4 kit, tier 5 armor, and I'm either going to find quick hits or get run over by an HK. You want to see someone that hates TV on TV. I just got done ranting, and you want to see more ranting. I'm just going to talk about how the spawns are so annoying, and the map is designed in a way I hate. I want to see someone who isn't a crack speedrunner do it. Oh, man. I want to see someone who sucks do it. Oh, man. I'm getting clocked as being a shitter. Accurately. Still no tier 4, tier 5, 45. Tier 4 ammo for a Vector 45 would be Chef's Kiss. I don't want to play TV. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to play TV. I don't want to do it. And the guns I have access to are a TO3 and a TO3. Excuse me. We'll just end it with a farm game. Maybe I end it with a farm game. So I've never actually tried really scope spraying with this thing. Maybe that'll be good. Not scope spraying. Maybe tapping with this gun isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Vector, answer to good ammo choice. I did try. Yeah, I think I tried like ages ago, but what if I try tapping with it? What if I tried tapping with it instead? That sounds awful, but whatever. 1, 2. We're gonna do the same thing we did last game. Okay, so this is gonna kill really quick compared to a lot of other guns I'm gonna use. Yeah, looks good. Let's go. Wrong map. So yeah, man, literally, like, I have a playlist called like Of Air, the song that you liked. The playlist for this song is incredible. Like, it always has hits. There's never been a time where I'm like, oh, this song like isn't like the vibe or isn't what I want to be listening to. It's always mwah. I love it. It's really good for the stream too. Like, the vibe is amazing. It's not too much, it's not too little. I never have to think about it from just being like, oh, this isn't like really what I want to be listening to. It's just good. It's just good. Sorry, Lost Inside. If more people want to see some more Northridge, I could do it. Lounge music, like listening on a balcony of a bar. Yeah. At least in a city. The lounges in the area that I play, or I live in, seem like it's all like poppin' country. Gotta watch that right spawn. Looks clear. Okay, pop pills here, wait for a sec. AK-102, huh? Scavs will use that sometimes. No return fire? Which makes me think they maybe got knifed. How did he see something? Womp womp. Dang, we straight naked, huh? Scav killer, I guess. Oh, thanks to the follow army, rat. I thought you were already following. No worries that you're not, though. Portuguese bars play similar music. Dang, I'm in the wrong country. Fizzy as well. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm not really a bar guy, though. Thought I heard something for a sec there. I ignored my gut feeling and kept moving. But I really thought I heard something. Anything in here? Why even bother purchasing this, by the way? Very little thing to buy. Absolute rat. Can't play farm since the airdrop event started. Okay, so I agree, Lost Inside, but like today specifically, my farm games have been incredible. Like, yeah, I did just kill a guy who was definitely intending to do nothing and just camp the airdrop when it came down. That is definitely what that was. But I've also just been getting into lots of really fun fights. Against people that are kitted. Tier 4, Tier 5, ARs. RV Scav. Hello, Zgra? In the YouTube chat? Did I get that right? Probably not. Oh, it's a scav. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Oh my god, rubber? I hardly know her. Has to be a scav. Definitely a scav. Use all naked tappers with tier 4s with default aces. The ace is a gun I almost never see in this region. For good reason. I don't know. Crick keeps saying, like, oh, it's accurate. The ace is very accurate. And it's like, okay, what's that mean, though, dude? Most guns, if you shoot people with, put the reticle on them and shoot them, most guns are accurate. He's just in there. Let's go kill him. Scar quick it, maybe. That's not the guy I'm looking for. I can't tell. Surely that's a bot. It's gotta be, right? Right? Right, yeah. 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 Right? That's a bot. Gotta be. No way it's not. No way it's not. They're like behind the farm. Where are we, gamers? Oh my god. Nice. With the scope, too. I'm listening for more audio while I unpack some mags. Yeah, that was kind of crazy special. That was kind of fucking crazy. Hello? Fuck. Always have your PKs loaded up, gamers. Always have your PKs loaded up. That sucks. Not a bad little flick, though. That was fun. It's like a Legman P90? No! Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting behavior in a lockdown farm game. Okay. Could have one-tapped. No, could have two-tapped him. It would have required a pretty crazy spray. It's really sad that I didn't have PKs up. I think that if I did, I could have had a good fight there. Did not know it was coming there, unfortunately. What, how much money we getting here, actually? 188. Let's turn that into... I was hoping to break 200 today. I was really hoping to break 200 today. Will I be able to do that here really quick? Oh, with a red, surely. Surely. I think if I sell a couple more things, I think we did it. Oh, yeah, with the pumpkins as well. Yeah, we're definitely good. Not the secret duck. Yeah, the nitro. This thing is always really good to bring out. Look at that shit. I've never seen it that expensive, actually. That is pretty bunkers. I was holding on to these because... AN 94, but I don't think so. Alright. That's it for the raids today. I would like to take a shower. That sounds incredible right now. And I want to talk to my partner a little bit. She had some good news. It's not necessarily good news, but... some affirmations. Conversations went well. So everything can start from scratch? I'd rather not. Zero mood from the YouTube chat. I'd rather not. Trying to get into 300 liquid. Nice. Time and effort. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Why am I playing Lockdown if I've only for Forbidden? Well, first of all, I think that, like, having money for a thing doesn't necessarily mean that, like, that's what you should be playing. Like, you saw the guy that just killed me. He was tier 6, P90 with tier 5 ammo in a farm lockdown game, right? But beyond that, Forbidden in most queues, so, like, fucking TV Station and Armory Forbidden, for example, are misery. Everybody's playing only HK meta. There's, like, just very, very little differences, like the guns and the ammo and the armor that you're seeing. It's boring. Like, extraction shooters like this are built around, you know, self-expression and, like a diversity, I guess you could say. Like, just being able to see a lot of different types of shit. And Forbidden, just between, like, the way people play, which is very, very slow and boring and bland, and like, what they play with, which is, like, always HK. Sometimes you see thermals, but it's usually just SA65 or a moto. It's just, like, everything is the fucking same in Forbidden. There are exceptions. Farm Forbidden is, like, has a lot of variety. Northridge Forbidden, if you're not going hotel, same thing, has a ton of variety. But you just get so many more interesting types of games if you're playing Lockdown. On top of that, I play solo, not like 99% of the time. I'm a solo gamer. Regardless of any, like, kind of, like, monotony or, like, money or anything like that, Forbidden's hard. It's really hard. It's really draining to play Forbidden. I don't want to sit here for, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours whenever I stream playing Forbidden. That just doesn't sound fun. It sounds dreadful. And if there's a map that pops up and I like the vibe of the map, then that'll probably, like, I'll probably change my opinion on that. But right now, no. If we see a couple of, like, balance changes and, like, nerfs and stuff, if more than just the HK becomes, like, relevant and useful, then yeah, I would probably start playing more Forbidden. But I don't like seeing the same gun, and frankly, even fighting an HK is really annoying. Like, whenever I'm playing Lockdown, I will change the way that I play based on the gun that I'm fighting. If they have, like, a lower rate of fire, lower DPS gun, but, like, has, like, you know, lower recoil, then I will try to get as close as I can to them to take a fight where their gear is not as optimal. It's not as good. It's like, it's why I wide swing and jump swing DMRs and bolties, for example. If they have an HK, then I will, you know, play a little bit further away from them and try to, like, catch them off guard. But again, like, if we go back to everybody just having the same monotonous gear, then the way that you take fights doesn't really change as much because everybody's running the same shit. It's just monotonous in so many ways. Not fun. Not fun. I'm in the mood for it sometimes, and Forbidden Farm especially is, like, it's pretty fun. Forbidden Farm right now, eh. I think the airdrops event is probably going to make it full of snipers, even more so than usual. But Lockdown, especially today, Lockdown Farm seems super fun. Lockdown Armory, I can actually get shit done as a solo. If there is a tier 6 juicer in the game, it's either a squad of them and I just avoid them, or there's only 1 or 2 of them, and I can beat 1 or 2 juicers on my own. I can kill a couple of them. If there's 4 of them, no. I can't. It's not possible. Well, I mean, it is possible. I'm not good enough for it. And then if I, you know, end up playing red ammo, if I play in a way in the game where the 4-man tier 6 guys don't like, then I'll have them in my chat after I headshot them. Like, you know, I'll kill one of them, they'll win the fight, then they'll be flaming me. Like, there's just so many things about the culture of Forbidden that just make it not very fun for me. Anyway, I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's today, like, I was really tired. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get on stream, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys, I think, tomorrow. I might have some plans with my partner tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on. We'll see. But I think it will be tomorrow, and if it's not tomorrow, then the next day. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. See y'all around. I'm gonna loot. Is it loot? I'm gonna raid. Is it Madgree or Chamois? They're both pretty good eggs. I'll do Madgree. She is a chaotic bundle of energy. Not a Giga Sweat, and that's why it's fun to watch her. I'll see you guys around.